my goodness. Hello, Riley and Hazel. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody doing today? It is 10 o'clock and it is time to send our kid off to high school by herself. So, our wonderful Lilith is definitely pregnant with child should be number 40. Yay! And then I was thinking maybe we would play a little bit of World of Warcraft because I've been in a WoW mood and it's just sort of been my latest obsession. I've been having way too much fun with it. So I figured after we get to 40, we are totally going to switch over games because why not? Heck, sounds like a good plan to me. Also, once it's time to switch, you guys will have to help me pick which we want to go to. Like, which race we want to play. It'll be fun. I promise. But Lilith is doing good. Lilith is in her second trimester. And why are these children not going to school? Children don't have to go to school today? Oh my gosh, they don't have to go to school today because they aged up yesterday. Okay, yes, I agree. Poor Lilith, 40 kids. I feel for her, but at the same time, you know, it's her challenge. And better her than me because, yeah, not gonna lie, I don't think I would be able to handle having this many kids. All right, you know what? Why don't you perform a puppet show, perform the Creature of Granite Falls, and you, my dear, why don't you, since you have the day off, why don't you do something fun? Why don't you go to a music concert? Heck yeah, why don't your big brother Ben take you to a music concert? Have a party, kids. Dude, I forget what I'm going to say all the time. So, our weather went from utterly miserable to good, back to miserable, and then back to good. Like, our weather is actually, it was actually a good day. Up. And it is male. Oh, I love World of Warcraft. I probably love it too much, but that's life. Lilith, why don't you come out here and pay the bills so that our power doesn't get turned off? Hello, Becky! We're going to do a double feature tonight. We're going to play until Lilith has our next baby, since that will be baby number 40. And then we're going to switch over and we're going to make a brand new playable character that we are going to play on World of Warcraft because I want to. And I'm thinking because it's the 2 starter zones. I don't know, Riley, how old are you? Because I know that Rose is somewhere in her teens, I think, when Rose pops in. I think Rose said she was in her teens. Oh, and where did Lilith go after she got the mail? Well, Lilith, don't just pay the bills. Why don't you grab the mail, too? We welcome all ages here. You know, we totally do. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we had a good day today. It was warm. And Hazel, if you remember what we were talking about earlier, I got video of it. So tomorrow morning, I'll have a short up of my ridiculous cat, Parky, begging for lettuce. Because I was like, I wonder if he would actually do it. Thank you, Riley. I am so glad that you enjoy them. So yeah, I got pulled out my video my camera, and I was like, I wonder if I pull out lettuce, is he going to actually come and ham it up in front of the camera? And he did. The cat is such a weirdo. Love him to pieces, but he is such a weirdo. All right, you need to go play on a jungle gym while you are playful. So get out here and play. He is such a goober. Like, cats are so silly, and he is the orangest orange cat on the face of the planet. I'm almost positive of it. I'm like, could you be any more? I'm hoping that, you know, maybe if the World of Warcraft thing, if people like it, if we enjoy doing World of Warcraft, maybe we'll go back to doing that some Wednesday nights, but, you know, we'll see. We shall see. I also got a little bit of bad news today. I was kind of wanting to go to my my son's place for the solar eclipse, but doesn't look like that's going to work out because there are no hotels that I can find that I can book for the solar eclipse, and their place is literally a studio. They're going to be moving, but not in time for the solar eclipse. So if I want to go see the solar eclipse, I'm going to have to find someplace else to go see it. And I'm a little bit sad about that, but it's okay. You know, it's all good. Oh, it's all good. I will figure out a way to see the eclipse. Because how often does a total solar eclipse come tromping across the United States? Not very often. Child, you are supposed to... Oh, this is not the jungle gym. This is the jungle gym. All right, go play pirate. There you go. Leave your mother alone. She's painting a masterpiece. I really like playing WoW. What I'm thinking, because I just... a couple days ago took a new character through the goblin starter zone, and I forgot just how good the goblin and panda starting zones are. So we'll decide between those which ones we want to do. The goblin starting zone is hilarious because they give you a hot rod. And there's actually a quest that has you going and hitting people with your hot rod to get their loot. It's ridiculous, and it makes me laugh. Hello, Sarah. Welcome. We are brewing right along as Lilith is getting ready for baby number 40. It's going to be fun. Ah, and look at that. Andre has completed his milestone. Now he's got to get to a level 5 motor skill and practice typing for a while. Also, our infant is stinky, but also sleeping, and we let sleeping children lie. I was blown away. Oh, hello, Georgia! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess if you're going to be having a grandchild, that is probably priority number 1, and Eclipse would be priority number 2. So, understandable. All right, and Winnie, how are you doing at school? I am really curious about that. Winnie, let's take a look. She is a B student. If she can make it to A student today, then, you know, we can age her out of the house. So study hard, Winnie. Hopefully you won't have twins or triplets like I'm hoping Lilith will have. But, you know, it's all good. Oh, actually, Winnie, even if she ages up, will not be aging out of the house because we are going to need somebody home to help with all of the babies. But she'll be able to age out soon. Oh, I love, like, the cats are so ridiculous. All right, I love also how Andre, who has not been to school yet, just said, some kids at school were being mean to one of my friends and I wanted to help, but I didn't know what to do. Dude, you haven't been to school yet, so why don't you get an adult? There you go. Good job. Actually, you know what? Andre, I want you to come over here and make a mess because your mother's current thing is wanting to discipline a child 3 more times. So Lilith, come over here and let's do some disciplining. Let's discipline calmly. Ask not to make a mess. I love making my child be bad in order to be good. All right. Andre, you're a wonderful kid. Clean that up. There we go. Good job. So, yeah, Riley, that is Parky. He is the orangest orange cat in existence. Also, Tom is awake. What is the matter with Tom? Tom is just making a fuss because he is awake and angry. He's just angry. He's mad at the world. You know what, Lilith? Let's have him explore some papaya. So what new extension did you install there, Riley? And, all right, Winnie can now age up, which is wonderful. She is going to age up into a young adult, but she is not moving out because we need her. So let's open that up and have a birthday. Happy birthday, Winnie. Let's get that in the right spot. There we go. All right, Winnie. Oh, that is still not in the right spot. Is that the right spot? Hopefully that's... Winnie, come make a wish. Wish upon the cake. Because she is an A student. Yay! Everyone congratulate Winnie for making it to adulthood. Oh, that's interesting. You know, Twitch is one of those things I never really watched much. All right, come on, Winnie, you can do it. All right, Winnie has aged up. Huh, interesting. All right, so she is childish, clumsy, and a loner who obviously wants to be... She wants to have a successful lineage. And graduated with honors. Good job. And all of her siblings have sent her a gift and she earned a diploma. So let's go ahead and add birthday candles back to that thing. It sounds interesting. I've been trying to keep a little bit... Lilith, I told you to feed that baby. Help Tom explore... Oh, he liked papaya. All right, well, let's try some mangoes. But yeah, Twitch has been something... I've watched it a couple times. So, interesting. I'm not sure exactly how the chat ends up looking in that. Also, Winnie, now that you're awake and you are no longer a student, let's go ahead and put this out here, and we are going to have Lainey start working on that. Oh, Tom did not like mango. All right, Tom. You know, it is what it is. Oh, that's cool. Emotes are always fun. I think YouTube has that. I just am not really sure how that works. Alright. And Winnie, my dear, you got the baby out. That is good because you're going to help this baby. Evan is going to explore mashed mangoes. Yay! Oh, wow. That is a really long message. That's almost insane amounts of message. All right, Andre, why don't you come over here and assist your sister with the project? There we go. Always be learning. Alright, and Lilith, why don't you let Tom out? Ah, it sounds good. I know a lot of people like Twitch a lot better. It's just not something I've ever been doing. Alright, Winnie. You know, Lilith, don't just complain about the floor. Clean it up. Throw that away. Alright, this baby is angry. Why is this baby... Did not enjoy that food at all. Alright, well, you know what? Maybe he will like the food better if... Winnie, don't leave the baby there. Help Evan explore another food. Oh, paper crafting. Is like an origami, Becky, or something else? Winnie, I told you to help Evan explore applesauce. And I will throw that away in a minute. Oh my gosh. Everything there. That makes sense, Riley. Lilith's over here just cleaning up all kinds of garbage. Crafting groups are fun. It's been a long time since I've done any kind of, like, group crafting. Alright, Evan actually enjoyed that food. That is good. Alright, Winnie, we're gonna go one more food. That is one happy baby. Origami is beautiful. I've never been able to do it, but it is beautiful. Alright, we're gonna try yogurt just to get a little bit ahead here. One more food. You can do it, Winnie. Also, let's check on Tom, who is actually doing really good. So we're just going to leave him be. Hello, Rose. Welcome. Alright, we got kids doing their thing out there. We've got Winnie helping this baby eat. And the baby is also about to pee. So, you know what? Evan, as soon as you're done with that, let's do that. I remember doing rosettes way back in, like, the dark days of me being a kid. I remember that. Like, totally. Alright. As soon as this baby fills that diaper, Winnie, we are going to go ahead and change the baby's diaper, and then we're going to see why Tom is crying. Tom is crying because he just wanted to fall asleep on the floor. Oh, yeah, what does the stream taste like tonight, Becky? Like, I would say it tastes like peaches, but that's just because I had something that was peach flavored a minute ago. But Becky is usually our expert on what the stream tastes like. Alright. Where is... Oh, Lilith is getting a phone call. Oh, Sky wants to... No, we're not going to go over to your house. But Sky, you can totally come over here. Lilith, I need you to sell that to a collector. Oh, iced coffee. You know, that's another thing I've never actually had. Like, I drink hot coffee all the time, but iced coffee is not something I've ever had. Oh, his dad is calling. All right. Hey, honey, it's Dad. When are you coming to visit? I put all my love and effort into raising you. Dad, why don't you just come over here? That's a little weird. Paper, glue, stickers, iced coffee, stuff everywhere. Alright, well, you know, Winnie, why don't you come and do a friendly introduction to your sibling's father? Oh, peanut butter toast. That's another good thing. That sounds delicious. Oh, we have a baby crying somewhere. Ah, it is this baby who is crying because it wants to go to sleep. Lilith, why don't you put Evan to bed in Evan's crib? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I did tell Hazel earlier today that I would teach her how to say something a little bit spicy, but it's in a foreign language, and I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation of it. Although I did learn how to do it from a friend of mine who had actually been to Scotland and Ireland, and she swore on her good name that I was pronouncing it at least close. So, would you guys like to learn how to say kiss my butt, only not butt, the curse word, but kiss my rear end in Gaelic? Let me know if that sounds like something you would like to learn, because I can teach you. It's one of those strange things that I actually know how to say. Because a long time ago, I decided it was way more fun to say bad things in a foreign language. Alright, this is the only Gaelic I know. So, how to say kiss my rear end in Gaelic is poch mahon. So there you go, everybody. Poch mahon means kiss my rear end in Gaelic. I made it a study at one point to learn how to swear in different languages so that I could do it at school or at work without getting in trouble. I have not retained all of those words, but I've at least retained some of them, which makes me laugh. And from what my friend said, it's very important to get the poch to kind of sound like you're coughing up a phlegm ball. So there we go. Yay! We learned something in the stream. I have peanut butter sandwiches as my I'm too hungry to go to sleep, but I don't want to eat a whole meal. I don't usually do the toast part of it, though. Okay, this baby is hungry, and Lilith is gonna maybe put the baby in there, and hopefully we can get the baby something to eat. Alright, let's explore food with Mom. Hopefully she's going to give you something new, since that was not... So, I actually like, I don't eat breakfast, but when I did eat breakfast, I was the weird kid who actually wanted stuff like Cheerios with just a little sprinkle of sugar and stuff like that. I wasn't big on the sugary cereals. Alright, and Andre is taking a shower and going to bed, and Lainey, you should probably do the same. So why don't you use the restroom, take a shower, and then you can also go to sleep. Oh, peanut butter with celery is amazing. I love peanut butter with celery. I used to like it a lot more back when my teeth were better. Winnie, why don't you come over here? Because I'm thinking that your sibling here is a little bit gross. But, Winnie, why don't you help Tom explore some yogurt? Because he's a little bit hungry. I've never had peanut butter on an apple. That's an interesting idea. And darn it, our sink is broken. Alright, how is Winnie doing? Winnie might have to learn how to fix things, because Mom is asleep. Oh no, Tom does not like yogurt at all. Tom is now going to spit yogurt on the floor, because that is what babies do when they are not happy about things. Also, I guess, no, Hero is still wandering around the house. You know, whatever makes him happy there. See, I am not a fan of celery unless it has peanut butter or cream cheese on it. I actually like it with cream cheese, too. Alright, we're gonna do Let's help Tom explore one more food that hopefully he will like. I wouldn't really go for homemade hummus as being something I like, but... Oh, a Katy Perry commercial? That is terrifying. I, a lot of times, do peanut butter on just white bread. It makes me just as happy as anything else. Alright, this baby needs to have a diaper change. Alright, Winnie, let's go ahead and... Let's change that baby's diaper and then put the baby to bed. So we are going to put Tom to bed in his crib, and then she can actually take care of her own needs. See, I don't hate celery. Oh, bye, Hero. He's like, I guess both of my kids went to bed, and no one is awake to talk to me. I don't hate celery at all. Alright, we're going to use that restroom, and then we are going to go try and repair that sink. I don't know what a meat-worth sandwich is. You will definitely have to let us know what a meat-worth sandwich is. See, Hazel, my son would agree with you, but I don't like pickles. Just add that to the growing list of foods that Christine doesn't like, which is like 500,000 yards long at this point. I think the foods that I don't like... Darn it, why is every sink breaking in this house? That is just stupid. Lilith, how is your sleep? Alright. Although Winnie's fine. So you're going to repair that, then you're going to repair that. And now Evan is awake. Why is Evan awake? Evan is awake because... I don't know why. Evan, why don't you try and go night-night? There we go. I wish that they wouldn't cry when they try and go night-night. See, I really like I said, I like celery with peanut butter, and I like celery with cream cheese. You know what's really good with cream cheese? You will have to trust me on this, or maybe I'm just a weirdo. Fritos corn chips with cream cheese. Really good. I learned that when I was in high school over at a friend's house. They were like, just try it. And I was like, ew. And then I tried it and I was like, that's really good. And Winnie likes handiness. Go for it, Winnie. You can totally like handiness. I am 100% approving. Marmite. Another thing I don't think I've ever had. Also, there is a raccoon looking in the window. Ah, okay, like pepperoni or salami. That makes sense. I'm not a big salami person, but yeah. I don't know what's up with these broken sinks. There are broken sinks everywhere. Yeah, that's yet another food I've never had, Georgia. I am such a boring eater. Like, not even gonna lie, I am a very, very boring person when it comes to food. Alright, we are going to serve an assortment of food. See, I like tomatoes in the form of ketchup, and I like tomatoes in the form of pizza sauce, and that is pretty much it. Alright, why don't you grab a serving? There we go. We'll put the rest of that in our cooler there. I think I give up apologizing for being, like, such a picky person, but it is kind of funny that I am seriously, like, the pickiest person I know. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, our focused girl is going to take a really quick shower, and then she can go ahead and go to sleep. And Lilith, how are you doing on that brooding of the babies thing? She is in her 3rd trimester, folks. Start thinking of baby names. I don't know if she's going to have 1 or 2, but she is definitely going to be having babies. I do have a state fair, and I love going to the state fair. I just don't like everything fried on sticks. When I do go to the UP State Fair, which I didn't go to last year, there's a food stall that shows up every year, and they do beef tips in these giant cast iron pans, and it is so good. Oh, delicious. Lilith, I am so glad you're awake, because Tom is awake and he is angry at the sun. So why don't you come over here? She's like, I'm on the way. Here I am. She's like, you are fine, you little crazy child. Why don't you let him out? Let Tom out of there. You know, I have been making an effort to try food a little bit more often. I'm just, a lot of times I don't love what I try. All right, Lilith, you know what? Tom is, he's just angry, but Evan is very hungry. So why don't you do a super efficient baby care on this baby? Let's do, come on, where is that super efficient infant care? Oh, yeah. But that's in a couple of weeks. So we'll need to have names/name for baby that will be coming in this episode. So start thinking of boy names and girl names, because we don't know what is going to be having this time. Yeah, I've never heard of Metwurst, but it's probably an Aussie thing. Alright. The baby is hopefully happier. Oh, who is so hungry? Oh, Lilith is hungry. Okay. That's fine. You know what, Lilith? Put the baby down and get yourself something to eat. There we go. Why don't you grab a serving of food? She's like, I'm really hungry and I'm also about to pop. Alright. Oh, Rose wants Rose and Lily for baby names. They are quite nice. I don't think that we've had a Rose or a Lily in this playthrough. But what if we have boys? I mean, we could go with Julius or Julian if we have a boy. But it might be better to wait until the next stream and the next baby, which will be closer to the Ides of March. Do you like the name Pickle? Pickle would be a fun name. There's nothing wrong with the name Pickle. Maybe if it's a boy, it'll be Pickle. I like it. You know, at this point, we've had 40 babies. We're starting to get into some interesting names. Although, didn't we have a Woljif way back in the beginning? I'm pretty sure we had a Woljif. Minced pork, beef, or a combination of both. It sounds a lot like some stuff that I've had up here. Some of the difference. Oh my goodness! Okay, Achu is a good name for a baby, because Achu just reminds me of the Becca Cooper books, which I love. Alright, what is wrong with this baby? This baby is fine. Put the baby down, Lilith. There you go. See, the baby is fine. We will take this baby over here, and he can play with that. And then we can take Tom, who was just staring at the children's plaything over there. Oh, Jack is a good name, too. I don't think we've had a Jack. What names have we had? We've had so many kids in this series. Oh, Hagia. Haiga? Haiga. Okay, Becca, I love the names that your daughter is coming up with for her robot baby. That is actually kind of wonderful. Oh, and it looks like Winnie, our helper, is awake. Yay! You have 2 last names. Always good. Alright, school for the kids starts in an hour. Epiglottis. You know, works for me. Why not call your kid Epiglottis? Alright, you know what? Let's get to work on these babies. So we're gonna help Tom explore food because I would like to age these up before our new ones come. So Tom is going to try sweet potatoes, and Lilith, you are going to get Riley, or Evan, to explore hummus. There we go. Good job. Riley, Leon, Somerville, Gable. Nice. That's more names than I have. So that actually is pretty cool. Winnie, where are you? Winnie, no. Winnie, come help Tom explore. Oh wait, no, not hummus. We already explored that. Let's not waste an exploration of food. Sweet potato puree. Please and thank you, Winnie. I came very, very close. I was outvoted at the last minute. I wanted to name my oldest son Jareth. I was overthrown. I still think Jareth would have been a great name, but for some reason, nobody in the family wanted to have a kid that was named after the Goblin King from Labyrinth. I don't know why not. I think naming my child after the Goblin King David Bowie would have been a perfect name. I still think it would have been. That could be because I spent quite a lot of time with a massive crush on David Bowie, but, you know. Yes, Labyrinth. Can I quote that movie? Yes, I can. Which child, Riley? Oh, my oldest? He doesn't want his name put out. He goes by Elysius when he streams. That's not his actual name, though. But he's not big on actually having his name out on social media, and I respect that. Now, my youngest has been named on this channel because he goes by his name on YouTube. My youngest's name is Aaron. Actually, he and his husband are going to be starting a YouTube channel. And when they do, I will be sure and shout them out. They're going to be doing a variety of things, like different games and things, kind of like I do, just a variety channel. They will have 100,000% more cursing because, you know, they're younger than me, and that's what they do. But when they have their channel, I will definitely shout them out, and you guys can check them out and see if you like them. They're pretty awesome. I like my kids a lot. All right, let's try some rice porridge. Kids, I know you're upset, but we are powering through this food trying thing so that we can age you up before your mom has a baby. This is the joy of the Sims 100 Baby Challenge. Powering through. And then you can take a nap. All right. That is 100% okay. Hiroto, we encourage our kids to be creative. Yeah, I'm hoping that they have a successful run, because I honestly think that, I think that they both have a lot of personality, and I think they're going to have a lot of fun. Winnie, do not dare. Get over here and help Tom explore. What has he not tried yet? Ice cream! That is the only thing he has left to eat. And Lilith, nope. We need to help Evan explore. I'm hoping all he has left is ice cream, and we can age these babies up. Okay, Stevie. Oh, wait, I am in top chat. Let me go to live chat, because I was not seeing anyone else in the chat. All right, Hazel, I have not seen... Who is Stevie? I am confused because I am not seeing anyone else in the chat. All right, let's bet that both of these babies love ice cream. That is almost guaranteed. All right, and we are going to open this up because we are aging these babies up, darn it. Infant stage is my least favorite. All right. Winnie, come over here. And let's help Tom. Oh, your son. Oh, no, it's okay. I thought it was somebody in the chat, and since I was in... By the way, everybody, change from top chat to live chat if you haven't already. That way no messages get lost. All right. This is a baby having a birthday. Well, tell him I said hi. Hi, Steve. And stick around for World of Warcraft, which will be next. Oh, no, this is a fussy baby. Oh, Tom, why are you fussy? I am so sad. All right, Lilith. Let's add birthday candles to that cake. Yay! We have not infants for at least a hot minute. All right, Lilith. Let's go over here and help Evan, who is very sad, blow out his candles. And Tom's like, I want sleep. Go night-night in there. Get your sister to take you night-night. Come on, you can do it. You checked your teams for nothing? I'm sorry. Alright, little dude. Alright, we'll go over here. Go night-night. Get Winnie to give you night-night. And how is Evan? Evan is inquisitive. Awesome. Good job, Evan. Thank goodness we have no infants at least for a hot minute. All right. Evan, how are you doing? He is also very sleepy. So you know what, Evan? Get story time from Mom. And then Winnie, let's go ahead and add birthday candles back to that. Yay! Oh my goodness. Alright, that was fun though. We powered through. We got those babies aged up, which now means Lilith should be ready to pop any second now. The infant stage is literally my least favorite life stage in The Sims. I kind of hate it. So trying to get my way through it as quickly as I can is awesome. Alright, you know what I need you to do? Why don't you actually... You know what? You can do whatever you want. Why don't you go out and do something fun? You know? Why don't you go to Go on a hiking trip. Go out, get some sun, go out with your sister Cassie. Heck yeah. We now have 39 children, and she is about to have a baby again any second now. So, any minute now, we will be having another baby. It will be wonderful. Alright, Lilith is like, dude, I'm tired. That was exhausting. I'm about to pop. It is time to watch. What is she watching? She's watching romance. This tracks. This, like, 100% tracks that she's watching romance. She's like, oh my goodness. And he bought her a car. This is just... You know what? We can see what she's watching. Let's see here. Also, her back hurts, which I do not... Oh. Oh my goodness. It's a drama. It's Pride and Prejudice. The Sims version. Oh, now it's a hospital drama. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was someone, like, that was going to be having a baby, but evidently not. Oh, hey. No, Grady, I can't get an actual job. Oh no, this man is getting a brain scan from what looks like Daleks. That's disturbing. Sometimes just watching the Sims watch TV is kind of... Oh, and now the doctors are kissing. That was interesting. Ralph, no, we don't actually want to go out on a date.
No.
You know why? Because you have served your purpose, sir. Oh, we do need to find a new baby daddy, but we'll do that next episode. I want babies this episode, which will put us back at a full house, which will be good or bad, depending on how you look at it. Dude, I sympathize with her. Well, that's like I was telling my son-in-law today. I was like, I love you guys dearly, but yeah, I probably won't be coming down for the eclipse because I've slept on your floor before and it made me wake up with a sore back and sore hips because they are on hardwood floors, and I don't care how much padding you put under you, it's not an actual bed. It's never good to wake up with sore hips. It's kind of depressing. So, alright, how are these babies doing? They are slowly getting their sleep up. It looks like Evan will wake up before Tom. Hey, you know what we need to do? Let's take a quick look at them in Create a Sim. Lilith, we are going to use you to go into cast so we can look at these kids. Yeah, sleeping on a floor never used to bother me, and now it does. Alright, look at how cute he is. Oh my gosh, okay. And Evan is adorable too. Look at it. Okay, I don't think they really need to change much. It looks like... You know what? We're going to go with his colors being green and Evan's colors being kind of a pinky purple. So let's take a look at all of their outfits and just kind of... Alright, everyday outfit is a little ridiculous. No. Yeah. Now being sore lasts so much longer than it ever used to. And I don't really like that. So now I prefer when I can... Okay, that's actually very cute. Let's change those boots and just make them blue. There we go. Like, when I was a kid, going out and sleeping on the ground, like tent camping and stuff, was fine. It was fun. And now I'm like, can I have either a hotel or a really good blow-up mattress? Because I'm just not into that roughing it as rough as I used to, I guess. I don't hate the idea of roughing it. Actually, I want to put... That's cute. I want to put a stuffed animal on his head because I can. And he wants to wear cowboy wear. That is absolutely fine. Actually, it's not because I can't get it in the color I want. So we will do cowboy wear in that color. There we go. Put some cute little pants on him. Look at how cute he is. That is fines for swimwear. He picked a good hot weather outfit. And let's see his cold weather wear. We'll just go into full body and see what we... Oh my goodness. Okay. That suit right there. Very cute. And now Evan, I want in peaches. So that works. What can we find in peachy colors? Do we have anything peachy? That's a peachy color. And we'll give him some silly little boots. Because I like boots. And I could see a little kid just tromping around in boots. Even when they don't have to. Alright. Formal wear. We're gonna go... Okay, that's very cute. Sleepwear. He picked it so he can wear that. I hate the hats in The Sims. Almost as much as I hate hats in almost every game. What do we have that's kind of peachy? That'll work. And those little pants, there we go. Bathing suit is fine. We almost never... Glamping is great. I am a giant fan of glamping, even though it's not something I usually actually do. But I am totally in favor of glamping. Alright. You know what? Dude, that's cute. You can leave it at that. And you know what? I don't even hate that. Let's give him a hat for snow time, though. I think he would wear that one. There we go. Alright. Yay! Now we know what our babies look like. Huzzah! You know something I would like to do, which would probably mean that I would have to get maybe a blow-up mattress, or maybe just fork out the money, because I'm pretty sure that they have a hotel. It's a very primitive hotel, but I'm pretty sure that they have a hotel. I would like to take a trip to Isle Royale, which is a place in Michigan. It's Michigan's only, like, national park. And it's totally wild, and they actually have a resident moose herd and a resident wolf pack on the island. And it's really cool, and the only way that you can get there is by boat or seaplane. And it's one of those things that's kind of always been on my bucket list. Hey, look, it's your son Maxwell. Why don't you go brighten his day? Be like, hey, Maxwell. What's up? How have you been, my son? Did you know I'm pregnant again? She's like, yeah, Mom, you're kind of always pregnant. Andre is doing good. He's, you know, I think they're both still C students, but that is fine. Andre also was mad, but now he's just hungry. Why don't you get something to eat? And you, my dear, why don't you also get something to eat, Lainey? And then you guys can do your homework. And Lilith, why don't you go ahead and grab something to eat as well? There we go. Everybody eat. Yay for food. Also, speaking of hiking and camping and things, it looks like Winnie is still on her camping trip. Lilith, where are you going? Lilith? Why are you chatting with this random man? Who is this? Hey, this is a random man that we haven't had a baby with.
Well, here to ring.
And he's not related to us.
Pomeray.
Alright, you know what?
Bow.
Let's do that flirty introduction. I think we found our next baby daddy. He's like, oh, well, hello, nice lady that I've never actually met. No, flirt with that man. She's attracted to him. And he's walking away. But he likes us. Alright, bye. Did you know you're going to be my next baby daddy? Because why not? Alright, go grab a serving of food before you, like, starve to death. And Andre, I need you to actually do your homework. And Lainey, I also need you to do your homework. And we need to get rid of some of that stuff. Hey, that is Lilith's motto in life. Love 'em and leave 'em. It's kind of the motto that you have to have in life. Oh, hey, good, Winnie, you are home just in time to come and repair that toilet. Winnie's like, I can't wait until Lainey or Andre actually age up. I have never used ChatGPT, Riley. So, you'll have to let us know why you hate ChatGPT. I was like, GPT? Oh, Georgia, camping at Disney World sounds very glampy. Oh, hello, Pierre Sam. We're actually going to be possibly starting a Pandaren soon. I think we're either going to do a Pandaren or we're going to do a Goblin. I just haven't decided what we're going to start as soon as Lilith here has a baby. I love Pandaria. Pandaria is one of my favorite expansions just because it's absolutely gorgeous. You know, that makes fairly a good amount of... Oh my gosh. Okay. I might have to leave you guys for a minute and go feed the raccoons because there's one begging at the window and it's very, very cute. But I kind of want this baby to happen and then we can just turn on the raccoon cam while I get everything switched over to World of Warcraft. Lilith, how are you doing, speaking of that, all of that? They're so cute. I actually had somebody that was like, don't feed the raccoons. That's a terrible idea. And I'm like, I don't give them enough food that they're dependent on me. They are still totally wild animals. I'm not petting them. And they would be coming to my porch and eating bird seed no matter what. So, I like my raccoons. And I like my birds. And I like my squirrels. Oh, Pierre Sam, have you seen my newest World of Warcraft series that I've been doing? I'm looking into, like, NPCs that are kind of small. Like, I did a whole video that was kind of almost a little deep dive on Old Emma from Stormwind. And today was Master Bruisepaw from Pandaria. Oh, and we are in labor! This is not a drill, folks. We are in labor. It is go time. Yay! Alright. Let's go have this baby. Lilith? Yeah, we are gonna go all by ourselves and have this baby at the hospital. Good job, Lilith. All right. Name check again. I know that we had Rose and Lily suggested if they're girls. I think we had Pickle suggested for a boy. So let's get those names in there as Lilith heads to the hospital to have baby number 40. Yay, baby number 40. This is so exciting. This is like a big milestone. It's not as big as if we get to 50 with Lilith. That'll be even better. But let's have that baby. Can you actually check in or not? All right, let's check in at the front desk. Be like, hello? Yes, we are ready. Hey, Pickle is a good name. I am totally up. If it's a boy, I think we're naming him Pickle. If it's a girl, maybe it'll be Rose or Lily. I'm all for it. Baby number 40 can be a silly, fun name. Also, Doctor, are you going to actually come in and deliver this baby? Or babies? Everybody cross your finger for twins, even though I don't really want twins because twins are a lot of work. But we're getting good at twins. Because that could make us baby 40 and 41. Lilith, are you going to actually have this baby? Are you checked in yet? Alright, we are checked in. You know what? Why don't you just head that way? Go back to where you're going to have the baby. Maybe the doctor will come eventually. Oh, Rose and Jack. Oh my gosh. Only if you guys, every time Rose and Jack are mentioned, tell Rose to never let go. Never let go. Never let go. I'll never let go, Jack. All right, we are having a baby. Oh, I like how the doctor's just like, okay, this is cool. This one's not mine, I take it. Lilith's like, no, this one is not yours. Thank you very much. I think his twins were Andre and Lainey. I think. It's a girl! All right, Rose. Rose Morningside, welcome to and a boy! Should we do it? Should we do Jack and Rose? We're gonna do it. Why not? Our Titanic twins. Yay!
Oh, Pamajable.
Oh, I love WoW. I play WoW probably too much, especially in the winter time. Winter time is kind of my WoW time. Alright, we have Jack and Rose. Welcome to the world, Jack and Rose. Oh my goodness, speaking of Rose, is that Rose? One of the babies looked very, very red, which would be so perfect if that one is Rose. Alright, Lilith. The babies are home. Let's just go home. Come on. Come on, Sims. There we go. We're gonna make sure that the babies are put into good spots. And then I'm going to close this. I'm going to put you guys on Raccoon Cam and put it up big screen. And then I'm going to switch over into World of Warcraft. And we will rejoin after everybody get up, stretch, grab some water, use the restroom, and enjoy the raccoons. And I am actually going to put these babies where they need to go. All right. We will put that baby there. Yes, one of these babies is very red looking. Interesting. All right. Let's put you right there for a moment. We'll put that outside. I am really curious. Because if Rose is the pinkish red baby... No, Jack is red. I love it! Alright. We definitely will have to teach those babies to spit like a man. But that is where we're going to leave this. So let me do a little bit of fiddling around and get the webcam turned for Raccoon Vision. And then we'll have just a little tiny break and we will come back with World of Warcraft. So let me do that really quick. Let me pull this up and do this for just a second. All right, for just a second, we're going to have this off. Yes, everybody get up. Be sure and take care of yourself. Take care of getting drinks, running to the restroom, all of that good stuff. Well, I get this camera actually kind of set up. And of course, there is not a raccoon in sight right this moment, but I'm sure there will be in just a minute. All right. All right. I know how to do this. I am good at fiddling with the camera. I swear I am. All right, there is live porch cam. I am going to put some food out there so you'll get to see my incredible, terrible, bad taste in clothing when I go out to put some food out there. And then I'm going to grab a drink and get switched over to World of Warcraft. So I will be back in 1 to 2 minutes. So I'm trying to launch WoW. It's being a little bit slower than normal. So we're going to all enjoy Raccoon Vision because it definitely did not take them very long. They are all out there. It doesn't take them long. They definitely hang out very close. And I am hoping that... Oh, it looks like 4 of them are out there because I see at least 1 on the stump. 1 on the platform, 1 on the ground, and 1 on the table. Oh, maybe 5. Raccoons everywhere. Yeah, I think the babies from last year are definitely hanging out. It's kind of awesome. Also, come on, World of Warcraft. Any second now. I think because I'm doing this mid-stream, it's being very, very laggy. Everybody cross your fingers and make all the wishes that this comes up for us. I'm doing all the things in the back end to make it hopefully work. Let me open up Task Manager and see what is going on here. But, you know, at least we have raccoons to keep us happy. Which always makes me happy. Alright. Come on. This is like, in Peter Pan, we all just cross our fingers and hope that Tinkerbell, you know, if we just clap enough, that she will get there. Come on, you can do it, Tinkerbell. Either that or I'm going to have to teach these raccoons how to dance. Come on, World of Warcraft, actually do your thing, please. Alright, you know what we're going to have to do? Oh my gosh. No, I get a ton of raccoons because they do know that there's food here. Even if they can't fill their bellies all the way. The biggest thing that they really know is here is they know that there is water here. And with the lake frozen, they drink the water that I have out. They drink that dry. It's kind of funny. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to try this completely all over. We're going to do this the easy way, supposedly. There we go. All right. Well, hopefully I will be playing World of Warcraft. That would be good. If WoW decides to actually respond. Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's coming up, which means as soon as I get everything set up, we will be logging in. All right, grab yourself some food. We are going into character creation. And I will be pulling the raccoons down to a smaller bit here. Yeah, when you have dogs, it's definitely a little bit less likely that you will be having raccoons. Which is probably a good thing. You probably don't want raccoons in the way. Alright, let me put the raccoon vision down in the corner there. And move this over here. And then do this. There we go. We are in World of Warcraft, everybody. Huzzah! Yay! Alright. You're like, oh, don't worry about it. Alright. The big question here is, do we want to make a goblin, which has got a hilarious starting area, or do we want to make a panda, which has a really pretty starting area? You know what? It's not, because if your baby doesn't make it to graduating high school and leaving the house, you can't count them, which is terrible. And I think is very unfair, but it is in the rules. Riley is voting for panda. All right, we have 7 people in chat. Can I actually do a poll? That would be so cool. I know I can, I just don't know how. The things that you need to learn while doing this stuff. Stream marker, share. I wonder how I would make a poll. I'll figure this out, people. And once I do, watch out. Oh, here we go. We're going to start a poll. Panda or goblin? All right. Yes is panda, no is goblin. So that's how we're going to do it. So if you vote yes, you're voting for panda. If you vote no, you're voting for goblin. Everybody go! Poll time! Look at me! Yay! All right, so far we have voting. All right, yes means panda, no means goblin. And whichever one gets the most votes will be who we start with. We're definitely doing females, though, because I just like females better. So that would be a female panda. And that, oh, well, we would make her cuter than that. Right now, we are definitely at 100% panda. Nobody is voting for goblins yet. Looks like everybody wants a panda. All right, bouncy, bouncy panda girl. We can do that. We have 5 votes, and it looks like that's everybody that is watching. So you know what? Let's end the poll. We are making a panda. Yay! 100% panda. All right. Now, the next question is warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, shaman, or monk. Only I vote no on the monk. So I'm vetoing monk because I don't actually like doing monks. It's just not my play style. So we can go warrior, rah. We can do a hunter with her faithful ox there. We can play with magic. We can be sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. No, we're not doing a death knight because that wouldn't be in the same starting area. And I want to be in the panda starting area. So that is why we are not doing death knight, because I don't feel like going through that starting area. I want to do the panda starting area because it's fun. Ooh, she looks all holy. Or we could be an evil warlock. Or a shaman. So yeah, our choices are warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, or shaman. And I am putting monk and hunter or mage so far. Warrior is interesting. I'm not good at playing warrior, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I can't learn. Alright, we have 2 votes for mage. 2 votes for mage. 1 warrior. 1 that's hunter or. Death Knight looks like that. Because they're not alive. They are raised from the dead. They're a very cool, strong class, but that's, like I said, not the starting zone I want to go. Alright, we've got 2 votes for mage, 1 vote for warrior, so... You know, maybe we'll just do another vote. It could be fun. I like the Death Knight starting zone. I actually have a video on my channel of the Death Knight starting zone. Where was it? It's in some of my World of Warcraft stuff. They're all pretty strong, honestly. I don't think that I could really pick a strongest class. Because every class has strengths and weaknesses. The class that I'm most familiar with, that I play the most often, is Hunter, but that's just because animals. It all depends on your play style. Like, if you like to stand back and not let stuff get anywhere near you, then you want to go for Hunter, you want to go for Mage, you want to go for Warlock, Priest, to a degree Shaman, because those are all what's called ranged DPS. If you like to get all up close and personal, and like fight right one-on-one, then you go for stuff like Warrior, Paladin, Druid, Monk, Death Knight, things like that are kind of considered a melee class. My own personal playstyle, I like to stand back, but each person plays this game their own way. Yeah, I don't like to be up close. So you don't want me to be a warrior then. So the faraway classes are Hunter, Mage, Priest, Warlock, and a little bit Shaman. You know, I'm leveling a mage right now. Do we want to maybe try Warlock? Do a little bit of that witchy magic, or maybe Priest? Mage is always fun. We could go Mage. Mages are a lot of fun. Alright, it has been decided. Now, to customize our little mage. She also needs a name. And names in WoW are going to be kind of iffy because sometimes they're already taken. So start suggesting names, and as we suggest names, I will input them and see if they are taken or not. And in the meantime, we can pick if we want to be a cute this panda or this panda, like Cow Kitty Panda, or there, or a brown sun panda. We have many sun colors, or gray, or brown, or we could go totally crazy and be a blue panda or a purple panda. Pickle. I'll put it in, but... Alright, Pickle. Pickle has been taken. We cannot be Pickle. I wonder if we could be... Nope, even Pickle with 2 Ks. We definitely need to give Rose a pickle since she did not get a baby pickle. Maybe dill pickle. Dill pickle is taken. Gherkin? Gherkin is taken. Dilly? Dilly is taken. Alright, we might have to go with some creative solutions to naming here. Names, I swear, are the hardest part of World of Warcraft. Yeah, Dilly didn't work, Riley. I bet Farmer is taken, but you know what? Farmer is taken. It's a big game and it's been out a while. Alright, Melly is taken, but how about... Because there are like millions of people that play this game, and names, good names get taken fast. Hey, Melry is taken, or is not taken. She could be Melry, which is a character from a book series that I have not read to you guys, but I highly suggest that you read. It's called the Green Rider series. But we could call her, we could name her Melry. Oh, Christine would definitely be taken. I can't do... You can't do dashes. I mean, I can do Christine, but I can guarantee you it's taken. Yeah, Christine was definitely taken. We could go with Melry the Mage. Since it wasn't taken, and that's not a bad name. It's close to Melanie and it's close to Melly, so we're gonna go with Mellery. All right, how happy do we want her, and what eye markings? Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Ooh, I like that one. Long hair or short hair, guys? Yeah, I like the alliteration with mage. Mellery the Mage. I kind of like pigtails. Oh, I kind of like ox horns, too. That's very cute. But I also like the pigtails. Short hair? Alright, we can look at short hair. Oh, that's face. Never mind. Let me find that face I liked again. I lost the face that I liked. I really liked her mask, like being almost full. That'll work. Alright, let's see what we can find. That's cute. Oh wait, no, that's very long hair. That is very long. Alright, well, we will be here. I'm sure that there isn't. Huh. Okay, there's a short hair. I never realized. There we go. Short pigtails. Heck yeah. And pink streaks in her hair, because I like pink streaks. And maybe even pink eyes. Because why not? Although if she's gonna have pink eyes, I think she should have purple base color. And... oh, pandas are adorable. Like, not gonna lie, pandas are very cute, and I don't want earrings on her. Alright. Let's check out her body, and do we want her to have a long tail or a nubby tail? Oh yeah, we are definitely going with pink. Pink with a blue-gray, kind of purpley-gray body. So long or short tail? That is a nub tail, and that would be a long tail. Whee! We like the nub? Alright, nubby tail. It is time to go to the Shangji training grounds. Everybody ready? Look at how cute she is. Okay. Yay, it is time to train. Training, training, training. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen. And here we go. Maybe. Come on, WoW.
You are a Pandaren, born and raised on the mysterious Wandering Isle. While many of your fellow Pandaren prefer a tranquil life, the lure of adventure burns in your blood. Recently, the Wandering Isle has begun erratically weaving about the world's oceans. The air grows cold, and your island home is spiraling toward disaster. As one of the most promising of students at Master Shang's monastery, you may just be the salvation for your people. But first, you must complete your training.
Okay. Hazel, that's hilarious. And Georgia, that is the way my life always goes. Alright, I need to go in here really quick and go into options, and let's do our interface really quick because we want to auto loot. Thank you very much. There are so many things to look at. I kind of love this. Alright, there we go. Let's click auto loot. That means we don't have to pick up everything. And let's also put this into a setup I've already made. There we go. And one more thing. Because I have to show you the fun stuff. Alright, let me put these on my bar and show you the fun stuff that pandas do. We'll get it all out of the way as quickly as we can. Alright. So, this is our wonderful mage, Melry. Take a bow, Melry. And then cluck like a chicken. Hey, you gotta be all about the fart humor. Alright, would you guys like to see our panda dance? Panda dance is so ridiculous. I kind of love it. There she goes. She's dancing. All right, stop dancing, Melry. And now it is time to tell jokes.
I am mostly vegetarian. I only eat plants. And animals that eat plants.
Let me see if I can turn up her voice. I think I can in options. Let's go to audio. No, dialogue is up all the way. Okay, well, hopefully you can hear all of her jokes.
Let's see. Forward, down, forward. Punch. No. Down, up, kick.
Oh, that's a very, very...
So I was talking to this Tauren the other day. No, I mean a Worgen. Wait, which one's a cow and which one's a dog? Oh, all these talking animals are stupid! Pandaren women have more bounce to the ounce.
Pandaren women have more bounce to the ounce. All right, well, that was fun. Let's actually play the game now. All right, let's go see what Master Shang-Ji would like us to do.
It is good to see you, my student.
It is good to see you, my master. First, you will need weapons suited to your talents. Retrieve a spell blade and a hand fan from one of the weapon racks. Bring it to me and show me that you know how to hold it properly. Alright, gotcha. Oh, I actually have to take the quest. Nope, I did take the quest. Yay! Oh, I see a raccoon back. Playing in the water. Off camera. Alright, we need to get a weapon. Heck yeah, we got a weapon. I suppose we probably need to equip them, huh? Alright. Yay! We have equipped our weapons.
My time is passing.
A
but
fine
your
weapon.
time approaches swiftly. Where you pass, greatness follows.
You know, sir, I think you have much more ambition than I do, but that's okay. I'd like to observe you putting your new weapon to use, my young student. This will aid me in determining what degree of training will be best suited to your talents. We have many training targets in the training grounds below. Practice your attacks and return to me once you are comfortable with your weapon. Alright, let's go hit a training dummy. Hello, Rose! Welcome back! Oh, look at how pretty this place is. Like, it's so pretty. We've got monks everywhere. Everybody's out there training. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. We're a mage. We're gonna do magic here. There we go. I don't know why I need these weapons. I've got magic. I'm telling you, I am a magic woman. Don't mind me. You're gonna hit that target. I'm going to do magic on it. Yes, we did it. We have destroyed 5 training dummies that instantly grew back. Because of course they did. Alright, Master.
Our greatest trials
Not bad.
lay before
You may
us.
indeed have chosen the proper path. And here you get a lovely pair of wrist wraps.
Never forget kindnesses.
Facing a living opponent is very different from the stationary targets in the yard. Living opponents strike back. There is the very real fear of failure and sometimes even death. You must have courage to overcome these fears. Challenge the other trainees in the temple or down in the steps below and defeat them. Heck yeah. Real fight. Enough of these training dummies. Hello.
What do you need?
I would like to fight you. Can I
Slow
fight
down.
you? I can't fight you. I want to fight you. Alright, we need to find sparring opponents. There they are. Alright, before we fight, let's poke around in this building. Because ooh, there's something on the wall. Discipline is not a war that is won. It is a battle constantly fought. So says Master Fang. The way of the Tushi is one of a principled life. Followers of this discipline believe there is a moral certainty to the world, one correct path of right and wrong. These values are immutable and must be preserved no matter the cost, even if it means self-sacrifice or painful losses, in the pursuit of a higher ideal. Good night, Rose! Rest well. We are learning life lessons from the Pandaren. Oh, well, I'm just gonna attack this one. Hi, I choose you to fight. I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna cast fire. Good night, sleep well. And win. Your skills are too great. I yield. You're far away, therefore you are my next opponent. I want to beat you before you can hit me. Oh, wait, he hit me. But we win. Alright, we're going to pick as far away as we possibly can and see if we can beat them before they get to us. Yeah, I choose you. Ah, that was pretty close. We came very close to defeating her before she got to me. Alright. How far away can we be? You. In the corner back there. Yes, you. I choose you. Oh, wait. I did not hit the button in time. Either that or he just runs way too fast. Alright. That's okay. We still won. I want a different opponent. I want to see literally how far away I can shoot from. Alright, you. Way out there on the porch. Yeah, you're still in range. We're just going to hit you with as many frost bolts as we possibly can. So, with Mage, there are... Oh, look at that, we did it. There are 3 paths that we will eventually be able to choose, and that is Fire, Frost, and Arcane Magic. So we will have to decide which we like the best. Are we fiery? Are we frosty? Are we all 3? Ha! Oh, hey, Master Shang-Chi just, like, poofed in. Alright, Master. I beat your opponents.
Greatness follows.
Intriguing, my young pupil. Most of the other trainees have been here for quite some time, but you were able to match them in the first hour. This speaks well of you, but there are other lessons I would see you learn.
My time is passing.
And we leveled up, and we got a belt.
Swiftly.
Every wisdom has a time and place, and times are changing for those of us living here on Shenjin Zoo. For this lesson, I would ask 2 things of you. For the first, I hold a flame in my hand. Gather your wits, and when you think you are ready, attempt to snatch the flame. Should you succeed, I want you to then climb to the top of the temple and burn the Edict of Temperance that you find there. Okay. I feel like I am training with Master Miyagi.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
Oh. Well, I already snatched his flame. Alright. I thought there was going to be a little more to it than that, but... You know, it is what it is. I think one of my favorite things about World of Warcraft is the world itself is so detailed and so pretty. Like, look at this. Before we burn this Edict of Temperance, let's just look out for a minute. It's so pretty. Women Chensama. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but, you know. Oh, and it auto-completed on me. Alright, well, while I was staring out at the beautiful skyline, the quest completed. Back down to Master Shenjin Su, who will instruct us on the next thing that we need to do.
Our greatest trials yet lay before us.
The fact that you were able to snatch the flames so easily is no small feat. The Edict of Temperance is a scroll of wisdom passed down from my elders' elders. Wisdom from a more peaceful time. Every lesson has its time and place, and with darkness on the horizon, the time for this wisdom has passed. The burning of the scroll is an acceptance of tidings to come and a promise to action. Your hand carried the flame, and I suspect it will continue to do so in the future.
It is good to see
All
you, my student.
Mallory, I see great strength and great courage in you, and an unsurpassed purity of soul. The hour is young, but I think you may be ready to face a greater challenge. Go to the bottom of the stairs and cross the bridge. There you will find Zhao Min Ro, one of our eldest students. Challenge and defeat him in honorable combat, and the first phase of training will be complete. We can totally do that. We can totally take him. I have faith in us. We just have to find him. And also, just enjoy this. I think the thing I like the most about both this starting area and the goblin starting area is this is the only time in the game that you can be in them. The other starting areas are there all the time, but this one disappears after you are done playing in it. Because the Wandering Isle sinks, and it's very sad. And the goblin starting zone, well, that blows up. Because goblins. Oh, this is so pretty. We are totally ready, though. Alright, we have discovered the Tranquil Grotto, and there is our opponent. We are not close enough to actually shoot yet. There we go. Alright. Zhao Minro, it is time. I challenge you to a duel of fire and ice, and you're gonna punch me. No. Aha. You think that you're good, don't you? But I win.
Forget injuries. Never forget kindnesses.
Gotcha. You truly impress, Mallory. It seems certain that the path of the mage is the path for you. Yes, it is. Because that's what we've
My
done.
time is passing.
And
Your
we are now level 4.
approaches swiftly.
In such a short time, you've showed me that you have the potential to be a great mage. The training grounds are behind you, but now you must prove yourself by facing a greater challenge, one that none of my students have accomplished. I want you to return to Hao, the spirit of fire in the Temple of the Five Dawns. My other 2 most gifted students will help you in this task. The first is Isa Cloudsinger. Seek her out at the pool to the west. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's see if we can find Isa Cloudsinger. This is always a challenge for me, following directions and finding my way around and not getting distracted buy all the pretty things. Like, look at that little turtle. Alright, Night Hazel. I'm going to look at turtles and do spells, because spells are fun. We're also going to run around with all these trainees left, right, and sideways. You know, it's funny. World of Warcraft actually had a very, very famous player who managed to make it to max level and never leave this starting zone. Which is quite the feat and takes a lot of dedication. Because the only way that he could get leveling points was just by picking herbs. And he went by the name Double Agent, and yeah, he became quite famous in the World of Warcraft community. Also, I do feel kind of bad about just shooting that fox, but I wanted to see if I could do it. And I could, and here is the merchant here at Foo's Pond. Oh. And there is Isa Cloudsinger out meditating and standing on one leg on a lily pad.
Greetings, wanderer.
I came to ask the famous Isa Cloudsinger for help, but I just can't bring myself to intrude on her exercises. She's so poised, so practiced, so beautiful.
Jade Serpent guide you.
You came for Isa? You really shouldn't interrupt her until she finishes her exercises. She doesn't speak to anyone till her routine is done. But in the meantime, could you help me? I've had bad luck with forest sprites. I mean, okay. I think you have a heck of a crush on her, but that's okay. The missing driver.
There is no hurry.
My driver went running off after the sprites just after they attacked me. I don't think they'll really do him any harm, but I need him back to help me clean up the mess by my cart. He chased the sprites towards the cliffs to the north, and if you head there, you should find him quickly.
Next one is on me.
And I also
May the
need...
mists protect you.
Amberleaf scamps swarmed my cart and stole most of my training supplies I was bringing up to the training grounds. They've always been troublemakers, but they've never been this aggressive. Help me get my supplies
Next
back.
one is on me.
Alright, we need to get supplies, and we need to find a wagon driver. And we also need to go over here and check out this little shrine. Oh, that is so pretty. Very pretty. Alright, supplies and a wagon driver. Gotcha. Hopefully, we can find them all. I wonder if the sprites... Okay, yeah, we do have to take out the sprites. Hello, Mr. Sprite. I know that you are 40 yards away from me, but that is exactly as far as I would like you to stay. There we go. That was one. And one more. I kind of feel bad about taking out that fox. I should have played priest and then maybe I could revive it. Alright, well we got some of the training supplies. That works. We just have to take out all of these amberleaf scamps. Hey you. You definitely have supplies. I can see them. Oh, he disappeared. How rude. That's alright. We'll just keep taking out these amberleaf scamps, and I think I see the wagon driver up ahead. I have been playing WoW. That's an interesting question because I technically started the game on a friend's account, and she started playing in the first week, so within the first month that WoW was open, I had actually tried playing, but I hated it. So I didn't get my own account and start playing on my own account until the very end of Burning Crusade. So I think that was what, 2008, 2009 maybe? And I pretty much played non-stop. I did take a break during Mists of Pandaria. At the very end of Mists of Pandaria, I took a break. I took a little break near the end of Warlords of Draenor, and that's really it. I've pretty much played at least once a month since then. It's a game I like. Why is this man just yelling cart? Does he think that if he yells cart enough, he'll actually find it? But we did it. We got all of the supplies back, and oh, he's like, he was calling to the cart. I don't think the cart can answer you, sir. He's like, hello, cart. You are still upside down. Oh, that would be a nightmare. My friend,
challenge in compassion and humility. By helping Merchant Lorvo, it would seem you have passed. Master Shang would be pleased.
Very cool. Oh, wow, you played very early.
Welcome.
All right.
Jade Serpent guide you.
We get a cloak and a bag,
There is no hope.
which is good because we need it. All right, let's see here. Thank you. And
Jade
what else do we
Serpent
get?
guide you.
Anything good?
Next one is
Experience
on
points
me.
and the new level. You know what we can do now? Because we are a mage, we can make food. What did we make? We made mana cookies. Delicious. So what was your first character that you played, Pure Sam?
It's good to see you.
Oh, now we have to protect Isa while she meditates. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Isa of the Tushi. I've spent much time and thought since Master Shang told me we would be searching for Hao, the Spirit of Fire. I know where he resides, but not how to reach him. The answers are close. Come with me to the Cave of Meditation. It is a place of great wisdom. I will meditate and open my mind, and the path will find us. All right.
Meet me up in the cave if you would, friend.
We totally will meet you in the cave, but you know what I want to do before we go to the cave? I want to go check out these houses. So, my very first character that I made, I think was my very first character was, I think, a Blood Elf Warlock, but I didn't play her for very long before I made my first main, which was a Draenei Hunter. And I played her for a very, very, very long time. Oh, there are mean sprites here. I can't go in any of these houses without fighting, so we'll wait a few minutes. An Orc Warrior and a Night Elf Rogue. I love rogues, but I'm very, very bad at playing them. Any melee class, I don't do extremely well with. I love the class fantasy of them. I love the idea of being sneaky and, you know, all of that, but I don't do very well playing melee. Oh, I love starting zones. They were so awesome. Oh,
Keep
no.
those creatures at bay while I meditate.
All
We'll
right.
soon have the answers we seek.
Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of these creatures. Stop it. Bad creatures. Alright, there we go. Alright, this is way too many creatures. Rude. And I don't have any of my good stuff yet. Oh, good, there's another monk to help.
Welcome.
Oh, the Exodore was amazing. I loved the Exodore. Thankfully, these guys don't hurt me too bad, which is good. We're just gonna keep on fighting. Thankfully, I do have some friends here. There we go. Oh, let's do a little quaking palm. Alright, I am freezing you guys and then backing up a little bit so you can't hit me. There we go. We're getting there. Oh, the music of World of Warcraft is amazing. Can I quickly eat a cookie? Or a bamboo shoot or something. Isa, could you actually hurry up? I am dying here. There we go. That'll help. Okay. Whew.
And so
I thought I was gonna
path
die.
lays before us. Speak to Master Shang Zi. He will tell you what comes next.
Oh no! Georgia, that is terrible. You can definitely insert cuss words. Alright, we're gonna eat one of our mana cookies, because we were flashing red. That's never good. World of Warcraft's music, Pure Sam, is some of my favorite of pretty much any video game music. It's a good soundtrack. I use it a lot in my videos, not only because it doesn't get copyright claimed, but just because it's legitimately some of my favorite music ever.
Where you pass, greatness follows.
Your path is set before you. You will be the one to rekindle the spirit of fire and bring it safely to the temple. This will not be the only time you and Asa work together. She is strong and wise, and you can trust her. And we get new robes.
Our greatest trials.
Alright, G of the Hojin. Another of my most talented students is awaiting you in Wusong Village to the northwest. He's of a different mind than Isa, but in their differences, they bring balance to each other. G will instruct you in gathering the offerings for the Spirit of Fire. Trust his wisdom. And we need to put on our new robes. Oh, look at how pretty we are. What's your favorite zone music, Pure Sam? Oh, your kid. Oh, poor kitty. You know, the good thing is cats are usually pretty good. You move them and they get upset for a minute and then they just get a different spot. Or they take over the spot that you left because it's warm. Because that is how the cat do. Hello, Min Dimwind. Did
Tell
you
me
ever
of
pick
your
up
travels.
your cart? It looks like the scamps are back to taking your stuff. I actually have an answer to that one. And honestly, until Dragonflight came out, I would have hands down said that my favorite WoW music was Grizzly Hills. But once Dragonflight came out, if you've ever heard the music from the Azure Span, imagine mixing Grizzly Hills with the Jade Forest music, and that's kind of where the Azure Span music hits. It's just, it is the perfect background music, and I love it. I really do. Azure Span, for the win, my favorite music, hands down, in WoW.
Take that, monkey butt.
Oh my goodness! Alright, G.
I'm with you.
Hello! You look poised and confident. I like that. I've heard some impressive whispers about you from the training grounds. If you're half as capable as they say, I think you and I are going to be good friends. Okay.
The greatest.
And yeah, Georgia, she probably
the
will
will
take
to
your
act.
spot. Oh,
It's
no,
good
no,
to
no.
see you.
Bad monkey. Gee. You probably should help me beat up this monkey. Azormist has some good music. Definitely. I don't know. I think it's the fiddles in Grizzly Hills are just... I love it.
Welcome.
We call those vicious monkeys swinging into the town Hosen. They like to keep to themselves normally, but they know something bad is coming and they're stealing our supplies. In situations like this, the answer is the only answer. The monkeys will leave when we force them to not defend our town and those we love would be the only true crime. This is the way of the Hojin. We need to take out some monkeys. Alright, we're gonna start with that one way over there. Don't mind me, Mr. Monkey. I just like that you are far enough away. Oh my gosh, okay. That's never fun. I get the feeling that I might end up streaming a little bit longer than normal, considering it's already midnight and I'm having so much fun. Oh, no you don't. You, stay there. Well, I get enough distance to actually shoot you. That did not work at all. I am a very bad mage. Thankfully, I'm an in-training mage. What sort of errands do you have to run, Becky? Are they at least marginally fun ones? I had to go grocery shopping today, which can be fun, but can also be a pain in the rear. Thankfully, it was a beautiful day. Almost. We need one more. Alright. Are you close enough for me to shoot? You are. That is the best. Ooh. That one jumped on me.
The time to act.
You got
is
some fight in
always
you.
now.
I think I like you. I like
The
you too,
greatest
G. Because we leveled up again. Alright. Kindling the fire.
Time to act. Is
Now that that's done,
always
let's get
now.
to it. How the spirit of fire hungers for dry dogwood, root kindling. It grows among the trees south of the village. It should be easy for you to gather some.
Welcome.
And fanning
It's
the
good to
flames.
see you.
Strange thing about wind. It can be hard to wrap your hands around. Best practice for me has been finding living wind. If it can punch you, you can punch it back, and this monkey is going to attack me. Bad monkey. Head over to the Shrine of the Summer Breeze and gather living wind. Okay.
I'm with you. It's good to see you.
Living wind and firewood. Gotcha. We just have to fight off all these hosen that are in the way. Yay. I don't feel so bad fighting these guys. After all, they hit me if I don't hit them first. Ah, do you do shepherd's pie, Becky, or do you do cottage pie? Because I've been corrected too many times on the difference, so I'm curious as to which one you do. Because isn't one done with lamb and one is done with beef? Yeah, the idea of living wind does seem a little bit like the fart jokes. Alright. I don't have to cook tomorrow either, and I'm very excited about that. Tomorrow I am having a dinner with my neighbor. They are going to be smoking a pork butt, And I am going to be bringing the cheesy potatoes. Okay. So you're doing beef. So beef would be technically a cottage pie, I think. I think that's the difference. I'm not sure. That's one of those meals that I probably should make. I would probably really like it. But I never think to make it. Because I do like beef and I love mashed potatoes. My favorite zone ever. That's a really good question. Oh my gosh. I really like a lot of different zones. I'm trying to think of what is the zone that I've done the most times because I like it so much. I think... Well, I like all of the panda zones. I think my favorite Pandaren zone is Valley of the Four Winds. Oh, top 3 might be better. Top 5. You know, it's hard to say because they're all so good. Maybe we'll go by each expansion. So, like, in Classic, my very favorite zone might be Eversong Woods, just because of the vibe there. It's a very peaceful place, and I really like Blood Elves. In Burning Crusade, it would definitely be Nagrand. In, well, Cataclysm, I mean, honestly, Cataclysm didn't add too many zones, but I do love the Twilight Highlands because the Twilight Highlands has really cool dwarf houses in it. In Pandaria, it's definitely Valley of the Four Winds. In Draenor, I like... Eversong was awesome. Yeah, it was TBC. Alright, if I have to go with a straight up vanilla zone, Winter Spring. I love Winter Spring. It's beautiful. Winter Spring and Ungoro. Warlords of Draenor, I really like Shadow Moon Valley. Warlords Shadow Moon is very good. Warlords Nagrand is also good, but I like Shadow Moon better. Legion... Legion is a hard one. I like High Mountain a lot. I really do. Winter Spring was awesome. And then after Legion, BFA, hands down, I love Stormsong Valley. I absolutely love it. I also like Borealis. Horde Zone, I think my favorite Horde Zone was Vol'dun. But I actually really like the Alliance zones in Battle for Azeroth way more than I like the Horde zones. And then Shadowlands, we aren't going to talk about. We just don't talk about Shadowlands. The only zone that I actually enjoyed in Shadowlands was the Night Fae zone. And then in in Dragonflight, my favorite zone is the Azure Span. That was way more than 5. I realize that, but at the same time, it's really hard to pick just one zone. Alright, we need to somehow pick wind from this. How do I do this? Alright, here we go. Capturing living air. Version 1.0. The living air is punching me. This definitely means that we can catch it. Yay! Did we get it? Did we get it? Can I pick it up? Why can I not loot this? Why did it die there? Alright, we're gonna do this again because the stupid living air died where I couldn't loot it. There we go. That's better. I killed it way too close to the rock. Rude. There we go. Much better. Yay, we caught the fluttering breeze. And we're also getting hit by a monkey. Bad monkeys. You know what? Haha, you can't catch me. Now I can turn and fight you. Bad monkey. We're gonna have to eat another cookie. Cookie time! Also, I probably need to put out some more food so that our raccoon friends can come back. I think the raccoons actually like it when I am streaming because they know they get fed a little bit more. So let me do that as soon as I get someplace where monkeys are not going to attack me. I will go put out some more raccoon food. Yay, raccoons. Yay, raccoon food. Hopefully we won't get jumped by monkeys here. Hey, Master Shangzi.
The time to act is always now.
Alright, we did that. We have returned. Here are your roots.
Welcome.
Here's your breeze. Give me my boots, sir. Thank you.
It is
And
good
Master
to see
Shangzi
you,
says,
my
you've done very well. You have the materials you need to rekindle Hao, the spirit of fire. In the cave to the southwest he awaits, but he is guarded by the Master Li Fei, the Pandaren elder that you met in the Cave of Meditation. Go to Master Li Fei with the offerings, prove yourself, and then meet with Hao. Alright, but first I have to get this monkey off my rear. Alright, Becky. Well, if you fall asleep, sleep well. If not, I will be here doing this for a little bit longer because I am having fun. Let me get to someplace safe and put out some raccoon food. Everybody get up, stretch, do a few jumping jacks. I will be right back. The real question is, how fast will the raccoons return to get the food? I bet it will be quickly. I will try to keep up entertaining banter, but I never guarantee that I'm that entertaining. I'll try, though. As I fight the monkeys all the way to the cave that we are going to. Also, I think one of the most fun things about mages is this blink ability that just lets you, like, teleport 20 yards ahead. I kind of love that. No. Bad Fei Fang Brew Thief. We will fight our way to the master. We'll kind of have to, because otherwise these monkeys are going to drop on my head. I was hoping that monkey was going to just ignore me, but no. No, it's not. Sometimes I think they are a bit extreme with how many enemies they throw at you. I think that is one thing I kind of like about the Goblin and Pandaren starting zone, is the fact that everything is kind of painful. It's a real lesson into what the rest of WoW will be like. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like this. Can I just stay here? The fire spirit is upset. It is dangerous to enter the shrine now. But I'm supposed to enter the shrine, so I'm just gonna have to avoid the fire on the floor. Ow. That was not a very good avoidance. Hello, Master Li Fei. I am here.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Life is not about finding yourself. Life is about creating yourself. There is a path before you, but you choose the trials you will face and overcome.
May you find mastery in your passions.
You are strong of mind and strong of will, but you lack the skills to face me in combat. You must fight with your body, but in truth it is your character being tested. Let us even the playing field. Take this torch, light it in the brazier next to me, and use it to light the 3 unlit braziers around the pool. Okay.
Slow down. Life is to
Here we
be
go.
savored.
We have lit the torch. Brazier. Number 2. And number 3. Alright. Torches are
What
lit.
wisdom do you seek?
The fires will give you the strength that you have not yet obtained and illuminate your potential.
Family, friends, food.
What is that?
These are what matter most.
It is time for you to face me. With these 3 fires illuminating your potential, we will see with certainty whether your resolved soul is worthy of passing.
May the red crane
I mean, alright. Don't tell me I have no target. I definitely have a target. Haha. Watch me move out of the way. At least for a brief moment. Oh, no you don't, mister. I would like to freeze you in place again there, sir. Get a little bit of distance, and that helps a whole lot. I think we're gonna beat him. Oh, we did beat him. Look at that. Yay! You have earned the right to proceed. How lies beyond?
Tell me of your travels.
Alright, we are definitely gonna take this dagger of the master. Or maybe the staff. Staffer, but dagger, guys. We also get a bag. Bags are always helpful. pokey thing or stick. Let's see what they look like. Alright, the staff is kind of cool looking. The dagger's boring. Obviously we get the staff because it is much cooler looking.
Life is to be savored.
And now we just need to go reignite
Family,
How, the
friends,
spirit of fire.
food. These are what matter most.
Yeah, we definitely had to take the staff because the staff was just way cooler looking. Alright. Oh, look at How! How is so cute! Hello, How. It is time to reignite you by throwing roots onto your fire. Oh, he's very cute. Oh, and there are raccoons back. Yay! Hello, How. Oh, he waved. Okay, that's adorable. Through the glare, it looks like How is smiling. He seems to have warmed up to you. Okay, that was a very bad pun. How bounces around excitedly, ready to follow you. Master Shang Zi told you to bring How to meet him at the Temple of Five Dawns in the center of the island. Your next destination lies before you. Okay. Yay! Look at how cute he is! Come on, How. We're going on an adventure, Charlie. It's gonna be a grand adventure. Are you coming? Yep, there he is. He's very cute. Do we play World of Warcraft just for the fun and the vibes? Yes, yes we do. How do I get out of here again? Okay, fun fact about me. World of Warcraft gets me lost every time I'm in a cave. Without fail, if you put me in a cave, I manage to get lost. But that's okay. I eventually find my way out, and that is what really truly matters. How is so cute? I want to keep him forever and ever and ever and ever, and there is a monkey trying to bite me. I don't like you, monkey. Okay, all these monkeys need to just go away. Hey, I get lost in the world all the time. It's actually how I think mostly discovered my love of exploring. And it's one of the main reasons that I started doing the Exploring Azeroth series, because it's just kind of my thing. If you wander around enough, eventually you find something really cool. Especially if you actually poke around and really try hard to find fun little hidden things. They make me happy. Of course, if all else fails, you can always open the map. Oh, yes, that is How. He's like, is that How? Well done, Mallory! Can any of you guys, be a merchant? That would be really nice. I would really like it if you guys were merchants. Also, I just realized it's how dark it is outside. You guys can't really see anything at all out there, can you? It's just a big blank screen. Give me a second and I will flip the camera around and you can see my silly face instead of a big blank screen. Alright, do that. That. The raccoons are very cute, though. I don't know why it's so dark out there, but it really is, even with the light on. So instead, now you're just gonna have to look at me. I will shrink myself small because the World of Warcraft stuff is much cooler. Alright, there we go. Back to actually playing the game. By the way, hello! Oh, I didn't do it. Or did I? I don't know. Did I? I did. Okay, there we go. It just takes the stream a minute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could imagine. So, Pure Sam, did you play Horde or Alliance more? I played Horde for a long time. Well, I played Alliance, then I switched and went Horde, and now I mostly play Alliance again. So I try to level one of each all the way to max level in every expansion, but it doesn't always work.
Welcome, Hyo. The people
Hyo.
have missed your warmth.
I was pronouncing his name wrong. Alright, Master.
My time is passing, but your time approaches swiftly.
Melry, you've done very well. Hyo, the spirit of fire is here. The temple flames are reignited. You accomplished the challenge I put before you, and with seeming ease. There is a greater purpose in bringing Hyo to the temple. It is time I tell you more of things to come.
You have conquered every challenge I put before you. You have found Hyo and brought him safely to the temple.
Very cool. But I see
There's a much
something to read.
larger problem we face now,
All right.
my students. Shenzin Su is in pain.
Oh no.
If we do not act, the very land on which we stand could die. And all of us with it. We need to speak to Shenzin Su and discover how to heal it. And to do that, we need the 4 elemental spirits returned. Hyo was the first.
Alright.
G, I would like you to go to the Dailo farmstead in search of Wu Gao, the spirit
Wow.
of
Ooh,
Earth.
I like that.
On it.
Go, G, go!
Asa, I want you to go to the singing pools to find Shu, the spirit of water.
Yes, Master.
Very cool.
And you shall be the hand that guides us all. Speak with me for a moment.
I
before you join
100%
Asa at the
agree,
singing
Pure
pools
Sam.
to the east.
I'm not big on Horde architecture, with the exception of Blood Elves and Nightborn, but that's not really Horde architecture, that's Elven architecture. So, yeah.
It
I
is
just
good
like the
to see
vibe
you,
of the
my
Alliance.
student.
But everybody has their own thing. Alright. It is crucial we bring all of the 3 remaining spirits back safely. I'm too old to do this myself. And for all their strengths, both Asa and G are single-minded in their ideals. You possess the qualities of a hero, and a balance they do not. It is you that must do this. Shu, the spirit of water, is in the singing pools. Find Isa and get her to help. Yeah, go find it. Yeah, that is not Horde architecture. It is Elven architecture. Horde architecture tends to be spikes. Spikes is Horde architecture. It's just not my thing. Every horizon is a treasure chest. Every blank map, a story waiting to be told. Lu Lang. The first Pandaren explorer, Lu Lang, disembarked from the mainland on the back of the great turtle Shenzin Su. His discoveries proved that the rest of the world had survived the Sundering. He would return to Pandaria every 5 years, gathering more wanderers and explorers with each visit until his death at the age of 122. The turtle Shenzin Su has not returned to Pandaria since. Oh, I agree. Although, I think if the Alliance takes back Lordaeron, it would have to be a city like Belemeth. It would have to be a mixed Horde and Alliance city, because the undead who occupy that city now were also citizens when they were alive. So it would have to be a neutral city, which I am all for. I don't actually like the whole faction war thing. I know a lot of people who are into PvP and really love it, but I'm not a faction war person. I am more of an explorer. And if I could explore both Horde and Alliance side cities at the same time, I would be good. You know the city that in World of Warcraft canon has been rebuilt and I would like to see in-game rebuilt? I would like to see them rebuild and make Stormguard into a playable city. Up in the Arathi Highlands, I would like to be able to have that be an actual playable city rather than a phased, like, battleground area. Ooh, this is so pretty. Oh, how nice. Also, sorry about this, I cannot help but wander around and look at everything because it's gorgeous. I love it. I'm also looking for somewhere to sell since I can't pull out my yak yet. And I really need to sell before I have to start dropping things. I think there will be a spot to do that down here. Ooh, in Mandori Village. Yay, village! We love villages. Oh, we have a blacksmith and a profession trainer. We definitely need professions.
I have only the finest wares.
But first things first, let's sell. They did update it, but the thing is, right now, it's still in-game, it's contested. So 1 week it'll be Horde, and 1 week it'll be Alliance, and it's a weird zone now. It makes me a little bit angry because I would like to just have it as like a questing hub, but we still don't have that. And one day maybe we will. I'm kind of hoping, supposedly with the War Within, there's going to be a lot of updates coming. And so hopefully we will get a world revamp soon. That would make life so much easier. Alright. I think, at least for now, we are going to train in herbalism, because I like being able to pick flowers. And I'm thinking that she might be an inscriptionist. That seems like a very Pandaren thing.
Mastery in your passions.
So that is going to be our second profession. We are going to do inscription. I'm not good at inscription. I usually give up on it, but maybe I won't this time.
May the red crane
so
live forever
we
in your
need
heart.
to get something for inscription. Let's get an herbalist spade. And what does inscription take? I think we need Ah, a Virtuoso's inking set. And some parchments. There we go.
Keep the peace.
We have all the things we need for our professions. Now, Pierre Sam, you might not have seen this, but professions have actually been updated a lot. And the cool thing is now your profession equipment doesn't have to just sit in your bag. It can now go into your profession slot. So let's go ahead and put that in there. Huzzah. I don't think we can put that up there, but that at least gets rid of that. I like a lot of the new things that they did with professions. I think it's kind of cool. I don't love everything, but I do like a lot of it. Alright, where are we going? We are going off this way. Oh, look at the fields. That is so pretty. I also really like the kites that are flying from the houses. I always do professions. Actually, before I forget, that's the other thing I need to do since that guy is a profession trainer. All of my characters become kind of sort of real people. I try and make them as well-rounded. See, I don't PvP. I know a lot of people do. I am terrible at it, and so I don't do it.
What wisdom do you
But I
seek?
am good at exploring. And I love doing dungeons and things, but I'm more of one of those people that likes doing them once I can solo them. Anything else is kind of stressful. Oh, you can't
May
train me
you
in
find
secondaries.
mastery in your passions.
Is there a cook here? I would like to learn to cook. You sell drinks. You are the innkeeper. Food. We got people over here. Also, can we just talk about the beds in Pandaria? Look at these beds! Look at how cozy they look. I want a Pandaran bed so bad. Ooh, we've got the drinking champion. I love it. And there's another floor. I don't think I ever came all the way up here. I love the music. The music for every zone is perfect. It's just, you know? Alright, I did not see a cooking trainer there, which makes me sad. Also, I need to look around and see. I'm thinking about doing a video on Lily Stormstout, because I found out she has got so much lore, and that might be a fun video. So I need to see if maybe we can find her in the area. Also, dude is just passed out on the floor. Not my idea of a fun place to be. Oh wow, I just realized that I saw off in the distance over here, I think I saw the turtle that we're on the back of. Yeah, you can see his fin flapping every now and then back there. Okay, gonna stand here until I see it flap again. Just so that I know I wasn't hallucinating. I think I did. Oh, now it's not gonna happen. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not gonna go. Pierre Sam, have you ever found the ghost in the cemetery of Stormwind? There's an actual ghost that you can call up that is a tribute to a player. It's kind of cool. There's one, and I don't remember right off the top of my head what his name was, but there's a tombstone that you can click in the Stormwind Cemetery, and it summons his ghost forth, and you can actually talk with him. And if you tell him jokes, he like laughs at your jokes and tells you that he enjoys listening to your jokes and stuff. It's very sweet. Okay, these are the beds I really want. As my own, I need this bed. Like, I don't know that I would ever get out of my bed. I would put a little light right here at the headboard and just lay in bed and read all day. Kitty! The kitty's name is Azrael. I love it. Oh, and our very first herb. I see it. I think it's on the other side of the gate. We're gonna pick our first flower, folks. I guess I should get my button gear and actually try and finish the starter zone, but I'm having a lot of fun. Just kind of hanging out, checking everything out. We are going in completely the wrong way. Because of course I am. I would not be me if I did not go in the wrong direction, at least at first. But hey, we're getting a lot of oh, the Stormwind update was huge. It was. I was glad that they fixed it, because their first Stormwind update was when Deathwing came through and blew everything up. And if it was still all blown up from Deathwing, I would be very, very sad. So I was glad when they actually fixed the park and everything. Parkouring around Stormwind. I think parkouring around Stormwind is sort of a rite of passage. I think everybody has to parkour around Stormwind for a little while. Especially if you have a rogue. Oh. Oh my gosh! Look at these kids! They're like, hey there! Was the fire spirit hot? I bet he was hot. Of course he was hot. Don't be dumb. Okay, that's adorable. I bet you're really strong. You should probably kick that bridge in half if you wanted to. Nuh-uh. But they could kick you over the hill. Okay, that's cute. The kids are following me, and that's adorable. Okay, bye! Gilneas is awesome, and Gilneas has been reclaimed. If you did not know that, that is a very recent update. Gilneas has been reclaimed by the Worgen. It doesn't have a flight point into it yet, which makes me sad, but if you have a Worgen, you can get a teleport there. And when you go into Gilneas now, there are now Worgen that are walking around. There's a functioning inn. It's kind of awesome. Like, it took them long enough, but Gilneas has been officially reclaimed and is now a usable city. I love Gilneas. I actually really like... Yes, Gilneas! It has... Well, I mean, it was empty. Because there was nobody in it because the Forsaken were attacking. But it has now been completely reclaimed and it's an actual city. Like... Oh, and if you haven't seen Pure Sam... Gen Greymane is no longer the king of Gilneas. He abdicated the throne in favor of his daughter Tess. Also, Malfurion and Tyrande have stepped down. And Malfurion and Tyrande are no longer the leaders of the Night Elves. And I need to talk
Speak
to Jojo Ironbrew. Gather me reeds from the nearby pools. Do not question why. Do, and then observe. Alright.
Enough of that.
Yeah, they announced at BlizzCon that, is that our only? Yeah. Alright, let's gather some reeds. They announced at BlizzCon actually the next 3 expansions. So we now know the next 3 expansions that World of Warcraft is going to have, which is kind of awesome. Aha. So if we touch the water here, we will be a frog. Hopefully. Oh, and when we're... Oh, no, bad. Oh, I remember this. Okay. We have to hop onto the poles to get to the islands to gather the reeds. Can I get off? There we go. Can I get off of this? Huh. Alright, well, we're just gonna bounce around for a little while. Yeah, I'm glad that Chris Metzen is back. I don't think he's like the savior of WoW, but I think he will definitely maybe fix some of the mistakes that they made with Shadowlands. Because they did make a lot of mistakes with Shadowlands. Alright, let's jump down. Oh, we're a frog again. Gather another reed. Gather a couple more reeds. Yay, reeds. They did a few things decently with Shadowlands, but not enough to make it worthwhile, if that makes any sense to you. Oh wait, are we a panda in this? No, we're a skunk. Okay, that's adorable. Look, I'm a skunk. Oh my gosh, now I'm not a skunk.
In time, all answers become clear.
It is good to see you, Mallory. This is the pool of the skunk, as I'm sure you noticed. Over many ages, Shenzin Su, animals have died in the magical pools. Through their deaths, their spirits were infused into the water, and anyone touching the water will take their form. There are several cursed pools here, some more dangerous than others.
Patience is the highest virtue.
Yay, what is this? Arcane Intellect. Okay, we'll put that up there. Through meditation, I intend to find a route to locating Shu. In the meantime, you would benefit from practice and discipline. Your first task is the task of all trainees entering the pools. Cross the balance poles to the west and ring the bell without falling in. Should you fall, the pool's curse will make it difficult to get onto a pole again, so you need to return to the edge and watch out for the cranes.
Discipline and practice lead
Gotcha.
us to our full
Oh,
potential.
and another one. I require peace to perform meditation. Practice your arts while I meditate. Other monks practice balance in combat on the balance poles. Engage and defeat them. Ooh, pole fighting. Alright, we gotta do some pole fighting, but you know what else we need to do? We need to get just a couple more of these reeds and take them to the angry panda that wanted reeds. So we're gonna do that really quick. Hopefully. Hello, Mr. Crane. You don't get to eat me. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright. What do you mean invalid target? Oh, is there a rock that I can throw? Or maybe, how do I engage you in combat? That is a very good question. Alright, well, can I jump onto your pole? I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay. Did I not take that quest? Let me jump down and go check. I might not have taken the quest, and then I would feel dumb. I didn't. Yep. Veteran WoW player here, folks. That's me.
Hello, friend.
Alright.
In
I
time,
read it
all
and did not
answers
accept
become
it.
clear.
Now we're ready. Now we can get down to business to defeat the Hun and everything else. Also, I really need... Don't mind me, Mr. Crane. I needed to get that very last bundle of reeds so that I can turn this in. I also definitely need a drink. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Alright, Jojo. Telling you of my strength means nothing. I must show you.
Goodbye. Until next time.
Alright, let's see. The reeds of the singing pool are the hardest of all the land. But my head is harder. Yay! Good job. You know, my youngest used to like to break things with his head. I always thought that was the worst way to break things. Alright. Now, I would like to engage that monk over there. Haha! Yeah, you're gonna throw a rock. I'm gonna shoot you with my fire. I win. Ooh, that worked really well. I somehow don't think that this is a fair fight, because I'm shooting them with ice, and they're just kind of flinging little rocks at me. I kind of feel like this is an unfair fight, but that's okay. Alright, that one is too far away. But I like them when they're far away. It makes it harder for their rocks to hit me. Haha. Oh! Rude! No, bad crane. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that sometimes their rocks actually finally knock me off. I guess it's time to go ring the bell. You can ring my bell. Did it. Yay. Also, I hate that one. Can I get to a farther one? We'll go to that one. There we go. Much better. You are too far away. Are you? No, you are close enough. There we go. Our training is now complete. Also, can I just say that nobody would ever really be able to jump that far? Or at least I wouldn't.
It's good to see you. Hello, friend.
There we go. You're a quick
Patience
study.
is the highest
I am.
virtue.
Also, that is definitely better equipment. Even now, your skills increase. Your footing is more sure, your blows more forceful. Discipline and practice are the keys to reaching our
Discipline and
potential.
practice lead us to our full potential.
It seems that Shu, the spirit of water, had a play companion when he came to the pools throughout the years. an old Pandaren we know as Old Man Liang. Liang moved away from the main town and stopped practicing in the pools some time ago. I'm told he lives in a small house northeast up the hill. Liang may know what has driven Shu away and where he can be found. Alright, time to go find a hermit. And also pick flowers. How do we get to his house? Obviously, we just try really, really hard. Oh, I think I found his house. Oh, nice. At least this pool doesn't seem to be turning us into a frog. And more flowers. You made a new title for you. Hello, Riley. What's your new title? Riley the one and only. Well, welcome, Riley the one and only. We are bothering an old hermit.
Your travels.
Visitors are rare up here, but you are welcome. It is nice to meet you, young mage. Good to meet you too.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
Age has caught up with me, it seems. I cannot move as I once could, and so I've little left to offer my once friend. Oh, that's sad.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
There are dangers in the pools. The latest and most vicious are the water pinchers. A time has come for their numbers to be diminished, and I am no longer up to the task. If you could clear out some of the water pinchers, I would be appreciative. Beware their numbers. Sometimes it's best to lure them from the pool's side rather than wading in. Alright, we need to take out water pinchers.
Family, friends,
and
these are what matter most.
Shu, the spirit of water, is eternally young, as are all the spirits of Shenzhen Su. I've been friends with Shu all my life, but I no longer have it within me to play with him. I am old and lack energy. For all of his complexity, Shu is simple to please. He desires friendship. When I returned to play with Shu each season, I would always bring him a pearl as a gift. And then we would play together. You can find a sun pearl in the pools to the southeast, and maybe you can be his new friend. It is a great title, Riley.
Slow
Riley,
down.
the one and only.
Life is to be savored.
We have to go find a water spirit to play with. The OAO. That is very good. We need to kill some crabs. I do. I like the title that you made for yourself. It is very cool. I have lots of World of Warcraft titles, but none of them are the one and only, so you definitely have me beat there. Why are you too far away? That is so rude. Alright. I am just going to take out these water pinchers, because it is fun to do. And then we're going to loot them. The title is wonderful. Gotta love it. I think that people should have titles in real life too. And not just titles like royalty. I think all of our titles should be interesting. Alright, you are way too close, but that's okay. Don't mind me, I am just taking out water pinchers. Like a good little mage. Like a good major, State Farm is there. Okay, that was really bad, but that's okay. It makes me happy. Alright. That is all of those that we need, and now all we need to do is get a pearl. It is time to go swimming and hopefully not let any of these bad fish eat us. Ooh. Oh, there's a big... We might have to try and take that out. It might have cool loot. Please don't. That's not fair. World of Warcraft, get your stuff together. It got stuck and then it evaded back to full health. Alright, we gotta defeat the Guardian of the Pearl here. We did it! Yay! And we got the Sun Pearl. Oh my goodness. I really do want to finish this starting zone before I end the stream. The question is, can I do it before I fall asleep on you guys? Because it is 1 o'clock in the morning for me. I think I can do it. I just need to stop getting distracted by cool stuff that I see. Although I'm never going to stop getting distracted by picking flowers. Thankfully, I don't have much to do tomorrow, which is good. Unlike Becky, who has chores and grocery shopping. Alright, sir. I have brought you your pearl.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
You are not the only one I've ever heard say that, Pierre Sam. I know of 3 different people who played WoW to help learn English. What language do you normally speak?
May you find mastery in your passions.
Ooh, we earned Slowfall. I love Slowfall.
Family.
All right.
Friends, food.
And we got
These
some
are
gloves.
what matter most.
All right. Shu, the spirit of water, is sulking in the deep pool to the north. Cross the rocks and drop the sun pearl in the water. He'll know what this means.
May the red
We get to go play
live
with a
in your
water
heart.
spirit, and I love that. Oh, French. Bonjour. I actually took French in school. I've forgotten most of it. But I took 6 years of French. I can't say that like I said, I can't say that I could speak it well. But back in the day, I was so-so at it, at least. I remember... I can definitely ask where the bathroom is. I remember où est la WC. What else do I remember? I do remember a few things. Oh, Canadian French. I have been told by a friend who lives in Quebec that French Canadian and the French that I learned in high school do not have the same accent at all. Because I attempted to speak French to them and they looked at me, or well, they basically looked at me like I was crazy. You know, it is what it is. Alright, looks like we have to play Jump on the Rocks. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to... Or do we... Oh, there we go. We're jumping on the rocks. We are crossing the rocks to the pool of reflection. You know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see if we can conjure up... Oh, Look at the water spirit. Look at how cute he is. All right. It looks like you have his attention. I think he likes you. We have to water walk into his water spouts to play with him. I missed it. I need to get to his spout. All right. Why are you putting your spouts way back there? Rude. That did not count. I'm going to get to one in time. There we go. Yay! We've got all the Canadians in the chat today. We have Canada and Australia being represented, and I'm playing with a water spirit, and it is so much fun. Ready? Whee! Yay! This is a fun game. I need a water spirit. Whee! That's fun. Oh, that one's right under me again. Whee! Okay, I could do that all day.
I have to admit, that looked pretty fun.
It did look pretty fun.
And it looks to me like you made a new friend.
I think Canada, from what I've seen of it, does look beautiful. It kind of actually looks like where I live here. At least parts of Canada. Alright, Isa, Old Man Liang.
It's good to see you.
I have to admit that looked pretty fun. And you made a new friend.
Discipline and practice lead us to our full potential.
We have done as Master Shang asked of us, and I will return to the temple to inform the Master of our progress. You should continue south on the road to the farmlands and seek out Wu Gao, the spirit of earth. Ji awaits you at the Dai Lo farmstead, and you'll surely be needing your help. I must warn you, Ji can be reckless. Remember well the things I have taught you. Discipline and patience. I live in Michigan. More specifically, I live in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. I plan on keeping the stream going until we get out of this starter zone, Riley. So, Pearsam, if you know where Sault Ste. Marie is, because it's Canadian and American, Sault Ste. Marie is about 2 hours north and east of where I live. And it's a beautiful place. I live in the middle of the woods. Like, literally in the middle of the woods. And I love it. Not gonna lie, absolutely love it here. You can't hear me. Can everybody else hear me? Let me check really quick. If I have been going on mute this whole time, I'm going to feel really dumb. No. Alright. I am seeing me actually working, Riley. Oop, that is capital letters. Is the music too loud? Or can everybody actually hear me okay? Okay, you guys can hear. Whew. I was getting nervous. Hey, we get a ride. Yay. Here we go. Maybe. Huh. Riley, have you checked that the stream's not muted? Because everybody else can hear. That seems like a weird glitch. I kind of thought you guys could hear. Huh, that is really weird, Riley. There we go. Since he can't actually hear, I can at least type. That's always disturbing. I've had that happen to me. Sometimes it's just a setting, and sometimes it's just a computer being a pain, which definitely has happened before. Also, I'm seeing lots of herbs. I think G found the spirit.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Alright. G says, Melry, I wondered when I would see you again. The plus side is that finding Wu Gao, the spirit of the earth, was easy enough, but waking him, not so much. I think he's going to wake up sore from all the pushing and hitting that I did trying to wake him. Okay, that's funny.
The time to act is always now.
Oh, and it looks like Zhao's going out to play in the waterfall. That's adorable. I'll keep trying to find ways to wake this stubborn little guy up, but there's no shortage of trouble on the island, it seems. The crops to the south are infested with vermin, rabbit-like thieves and pillagers. Rascals. They breed faster than we can kill them, but I have the solution. Kill them faster. With you here, that shouldn't be a problem. Murder hobos. WoW turns all of us into murder hobos. Alright, what about you?
Hello.
The vermin to the south have been running off with all of our crops, but they're taking more than they can eat. They must be stockpiling them, the ones they like. Go out and recover uprooted crops. I've got an island's worth of people to feed. Okay.
There is no hurry.
We are crossing our fingers that you have it.
Ridiculous.
I am definitely going to hope that you get it under control. Alright. I will be here trying to find vegetables and kill the vermin. That is my goal in life. The vermin are actually really cute. They kind of look like a cross between a mouse, a rat, and a rabbit. Good job, Riley! I am so glad that you are back and able to hear. Good job. Yay! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I thought I was being attacked. Oh, hey, the farmers are helping. Michigan is, I can get to Canada from where I live in about 3 hours. Which isn't too bad. I wish that when I was a kid, you didn't actually have to have a passport to go to Canada. All we had to do was have our birth certificate. And you could just go right over the border. Which was kind of fun because most of our school trips were to Toronto. Because I actually grew up in... Well, not in Detroit, but just north of Detroit. I lived right on 8 Mile. The one and only, Riley. I remember that was your title. Stop being out of range. I need to gather your carrots, and I need to do it without you on top of me. Yes, there we go. Yep, I'm pretty sure it was Riley, the one and only. And I'm gathering carrots. There's one pilfered carrot. Oh my gosh, that is the world's biggest carrot back there, by the way. Like, that is one really large carrot. Or yeah, I guess it was Windsor. You can tell it's been a while since I was a young child. Yeah, that's right, because we would go through the Windsor Tunnel, which was very cool. Yeah, I think I am having a long stream tonight because I'm playing World of Warcraft and I like playing World of Warcraft. It's gonna be one of those nights where I probably regret it in the morning, but that's okay. I'm having fun and I'm sleepy but not exhausted, so that counts for a lot. Alright, we're going to take out some more of these vermin because we need to get uprooted turnips and pilfered pumpkins. Yeah, I guess I usually run about 3 hours and then stop. It's going to be a little bit longer than that tonight because we are also playing WoW. I kind of feel bad for Lilith, but I wasn't sure that I was personally up for more baby crying, and The Sims has been very, very glitchy lately. I think the 1546 thing is just a YouTube designation. I have no idea why they have a 1546, Riley. That is a very good question. That is something that's a YouTube thing. It's not a Christine thing. It is completely one of the things that YouTube does to help kind of differentiate different people from each other. It probably means I'm the 1546th Christine on YouTube or something. Which seems about like it would be tracked. Yeah, I did. I saw the turtle. I like the fact that in World of Warcraft, they stole, or they didn't steal. They took the mythology of a world on a turtle. The only truffle I like are the kind that are chocolate. So if somebody wants to give me a chocolate truffle, that would be good. It's a YouTube thing. You know, we just all deal with it. We're like, yep, it's a YouTube thing. It's all good. Oh my gosh. But I do like YouTube. Honestly, it's a fun gig. I don't think I would ever have a channel that would be big. Oh, Truffle the Stream extensions. I wonder if that's what made your sound go away, though. Alright. Need to find some pumpkins, and I think we're gonna have to go down underground with the vermin again. Oh, chocolate truffles. Okay, I don't know if anybody else ever had them. Now that we're totally on to chocolate truffles, which are so much fun. Did any... Oh, this is the wrong tunnel. We already went in this tunnel. Has anybody ever had... It was always around Easter time. Dove used to put out these chocolate truffle eggs. And I haven't seen them in several years, and I've been very sad about it because they were the best chocolate truffles, I think, ever. And now I really want them, and I have not seen them in a store in a couple of years at least. There we go. Yay! You know, it's funny. It took me a very, very, very long time to even get add-ons in World of Warcraft. I don't usually like adding too many things because I am very good at breaking them. Once I understand the technology, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with it for a while. Alright, we gotta make our way through this vermin field back to turn this in. Yay for turning in quests. There we go. We can do it! We're also gonna have to sell stuff again because our bags are almost full yet again. Yay for full bags. Please let there be someone that I can sell stuff to. And we also have to pick flowers because yay, picking flowers. Alright, yes. There's someone. Oh my gosh, this yak's name is Big Bertha. See, I don't like the Cadbury mini eggs. I like the chocolate on the outside, but I don't really like the creamy stuff in them. It's just not my thing. I think we're gonna keep that.
White Tiger watch over you.
Alright, let's turn in these quests. I don't think G has woken up
This is ridiculous.
What's the matter, G?
The greatest virtue is the will
That's
to
the way to
act.
do it. You show up and problems get solved. That's why he likes me. And we're level 10! And now we can turn things into a sheep. Oh my gosh, that's one of the most fun things about being a mage. Alright, we have a big choice here, folks. Do we go arcane,
You sleep like a rock.
where we manipulate raw arcane magic? Do we become a fire mage? Or do we become an ice mage? So,
There's
arcane,
no way you'll
fire, or
sleep
frost.
through this.
Which one sounds like the most
Seriously?
fun?
Why? Won't
Oh, I misspelled
you
it. Okay, well, I can fix that later.
wake up?
I am good at misspelling things. Alright, we got a vote for arcane. Let's see if anybody else wants to pop a vote
I will
in.
break you, little rock man.
Yeah, they are all so much fun, Pure Sam. Don't worry, Riley. I will fix the title of the stream probably after, or maybe I can just fix it now. Here we go. Milestone! Yay! There we go. Fixed it. I misspell stuff all the time. Oh, Becky is voting for Frost. Riley's... Alright, we've got one for every vote. Every spec has a vote with... there is a fourth person in the chat, so if the fourth person would like to put a vote in, that will give us a majority. We have to pick a spec. I know that fire is the one that I have played the least. I
Sleep like a rock.
just recently made a frost mage, so I kind of know how to do it. And I've done arcane before. You like the blue? Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it.
There's no way you'll sleep through
Blue?
this.
I mean, we could go arcane. I haven't played arcane
Seriously?
in a long time.
Why?
Alright, arcane it is. I can always fix later. Alright, we're going to look at our talents here. We have a prismatic barrier. Oh, that sounds cool. Ice
will
block.
break you, little rock man.
Ice block sounds good. But you can't attack during it. I don't think I am the fourth person, Riley, because the fourth person just went away. And I'm actually the host of it. So, I mean, unless I just don't know about streaming, which does happen from time to time. But I know when I start the stream and there's no one here, it says that there's literally no one here.
Dang it.
I don't think Wuga was waking up for you there, G. Alright, we are going to be an arcane mage. And here you go.
May the mist
have your crops.
protect you.
And
Next
you'll
one.
give me some pants, because we like pants. I guess maybe because I actually typed in the chat. Whatever.
You sleep like a rock.
Until next time.
Alright. Oh, I did not actually read that. Oh, just gather up some wood. I think he's going to be breaking wood with his head next. That will be fun.
There's no way you'll sleep through this.
Gee, I think he slept through
Welcome.
it. Mellery, I've got it. It's simple, really. Let's make a ruckus so loud there's no way he can sleep through it. Why, look at that. A conveniently placed gong makes me think that this might be how they awoke him in the past. We need the mallet to get it ringing as loud as possible.
Seriously?
Alright, so the mallet is in the brewery to the
Why
southwest.
won't?
We need to get the mallet. That makes sense, Riley. I don't stress about it too much. Alright, we need to find discarded pieces of wood and a mallet. So here we go. Finding wood and a mallet. Also, just to show you, wait, let me see if I can find a vermin. Does this work on everybody? Yeah. Alright. See that vermin up there? It's scary, isn't it? I'm gonna turn it into a sheep. And now it can't attack me. It wants to, and I'm gonna have to take it out because when it does stop being a sheep, it will be angry with me. But it's just so much fun to do. I think that's one of those core World of Warcraft talents that I always forget to use, but it's so much fun when I remember. Ooh, it looks like there is a boss blocking the door to the brewery. Alright. Ragus the Vermin. We're just going to try taking him out right away. Oh, he's just doing all sorts of weird things. Oh, he was burrowing in the ground. Weird bunny. There we go. Took out the bunny. Yay, bad bunny. Isn't that like a singer or something? Ooh, red fruit jelly? Is that just many different types of red fruits, or is that a specific type of jelly? Because when I think of red fruits, I think of strawberries and raspberries. And the most amazing berry of all, which doesn't grow in very many places and you never see in stores, thimbleberries. All right, we need 2 more pieces of wood. And, oh, that was all the wood we needed. Oh, the red jelly that turned not red. Huh, that's interesting. I mean, if it tastes the same, does it really matter? I love this yak named Big Bertha. I don't know why I love the yak named Big Bertha so much, but I do. Alright, Jojo Ironbrow, here are your planks of wood.
Enough of that.
And we leveled up. Or did we? No, we're just honored with Shang Zi's Academy. The finest wooden planks that cannot handle his skull. Aren't thimbleberries the best, Becky? Like, you can't get them in stores because they don't travel. But, oh my goodness. Giant raspberries that don't have any thorns. Some of my favorite berries.
It's good to see you.
Alright, here you go. Here's your mallet.
You.
Ha! That's a mallet if I've ever seen one. Let's make some noise.
Is the will to act.
You ready for this? I am ready for this. Let's ring this gong. Good morning, Wugao. Hey, G, I don't think it worked.
Time to act is always
now. Well, that's definitely the ringing I expected, but I was hoping for a bit more from Wugao. He's a deep sleeper. It's alright, I got another idea. Alright.
Welcome.
I was thinking about what we'd try next if the whole gong thing didn't work, and it came to me just like that. Water in the face always worked on me. It's going to be twice as effective for someone as dry and earthy as Wugao. Mind going over and asking Shu, the spirit of water, to give us a hand? He's playing in the pool by the waterfall. Alright, here we go. Alright, Riley's mom made jelly that was red. It's a fruit jelly, and it changed. It's... Well, I mean, Riley, if it tastes and smells the same, then it could have just been something in, like, maybe the sugars or something like that. I figure if it tastes and smells good, I'm gonna eat it. Shu, can you go wake up Wugao? She was like, heck yeah. Here we go. Yay, we're gonna wake up the earth spirit. Let's watch. That's a big ball of water, Shu. Oh, look at him playing. They're so cute. Okay, that's adorable.
I'm with you.
What did your mom
It's good
say,
to see you.
Riley? Was she worried about it? Well, that wraps it up here, doesn't it? Now that we've got these two roused and friendly with you, we just need to get them back to the temple. You go ahead. I'm going to say my goodbyes. Alright, we're going to ride the wagon. Alright, Pure Sam. Thank you for joining me. I am so happy that you were here. And we just got arcane missiles, which are very useful, and I am going to enjoy a lot. So we're going to put those there. There we go. And what is this? Arcane Barrage. Oh, we like that. Thank you! We aren't too far from the end of this area. So once we hit to the end of this area, we will end the stream. Definitely. Pure Sam, if you like the World of Warcraft stuff, I have a ton. I've got some that's even done in the new zones of Dragonflight, if you want to see those. And thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate the subscription. And Riley, yes, as soon as we are done with the Pandaren starting zone, I will be ending the stream, but we got a little bit more time. I'm going to try and pick up the pace just a little bit, because I know it's getting late. Probably not getting late for you, but it's getting late for me on this end of the... On this side of the planet, it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and that's getting a little ridiculous, but I really want to finish this zone, and then we can end it. It's fun, though. We're getting there. We are almost done. WoW gets updated. It's been very, very a lot lately. It's been like every 2 or 3 months it gets a minor update. And then usually it's about once every 2 to 4 years it'll get a new expansion. This game has actually been in existence, and there are players that I know that have been playing it since day one. And day one of World of Warcraft was all the way back in 2004. So the game is, it's old, but it's good. Also, Riley, peaches aren't red. At least not the peaches I eat. Which makes me wonder why it would be red fruit. Peach jelly is delicious, though. But they're definitely not red, at least not the ones that I know of. Alright, Master Shengzi, we have brought your spirits.
Never forget kindness.
Ooh, and we get new robes.
You return with the spirits of water and earth. You
The
make an
fourth
old
spirit
master proud.
is Daifang, the air spirit.
Are welcome here. We would care for them well. The only
I always
remaining
feel rude.
spirit is Dafeng, who hides somewhere across the dawning span to the west.
When I interrupt the characters
I can
talking.
carry you to the top of the temple. G awaits you there to lead the way.
I guess that's where I was confused, Riley. I don't understand exactly what red flavor is. But as long as it tastes good, it's all good. Alright, we need to go to Morning Breeze Village. Oh, and we are getting taken there in a tornado. I like it. We didn't get to go very far.
This way to Morning Breeze Village.
Alright. This way to Morning Breeze Village. Let's go. G, you're running too fast. I will teleport to catch up with you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I now get it, and that... I know where Becky and I are confused. I always forget that jelly in Australia is what we call Jell-O, Becky. I watch another streamer who's from Australia, and I should have correlated that in my head. Every time he says jelly, the chat gets so confused. And it's because jelly in Australia is what we call Jell-O in the United States. Alright. I now understand, and I now get it. Red Jell-O with peaches in it. Okay. I got it. Sorry about that, Riley. That was a cultural difference that was not meant at all. Now I get it. Which makes me happy, because I was feeling like I was so lost. You gotta love the same word being completely different depending on where you are in the world. Okay, I'm digging the arcane fun little things. This is fun. We now have fun little poof, poof, poof. I like it. And here we are in a new village. Do I have the best pants on? Yes, I do. Do I have the best boots on? Yes, I do. But we are going to put on our... Ooh, that's pretty. Definitely nice. All right. Let's go over here. I'm gonna tell you the weirdest thing that I remember from when I was a child that I haven't made since I was a child, but I loved. My mom used to make orange jello, or for you, Riley, it would be orange jelly, and she would grate carrots in it. Don't ask me why I liked it, but I did.
I'm with you.
All right, G. The amount of time Asa spends practicing seems excessive, but you can't deny the results. Her form is beautiful.
The time to act is always
Mallory, give me a hug. Our parting was not so long this time. I prefer it that way. You've been working with Isa. Our disciplines have always kept us apart, so I know little of her, but watching her perform her exercises, I confess that she possesses grace and discipline. But there are more pressing thoughts, aren't there? Let's take care of this monkey problem while we search for Daifang.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
So, jelly for us is, jam. Yeah, Becky's on it. Becky's like, I'm on it. Jelly is what you guys call jam. And that's why we were confused. Because whenever I hear the word jelly, I think of the thing that you spread on bread, not the dessert. Alright, we must help Elder Xiaopai. We need to burn some defaced scrolls of wisdom that the monkeys did. And we have a couple more quests. Oh my goodness, we're going to be level 20 before we get out of the starting zone. Jojo would like to break a rock with his head. And I see another quest here, so let's go grab that. Hello, Elder Xiaopai. What would you like me to do?
You are most welcome.
Oh, we need to get some paintbrushes so that he can do inscription.
In your passions.
Yeah, that's true. Because jelly doesn't have seeds or chunks in it, and jam does. I'm just happy that we were able to get that all cleared up, because I was so confused. Alright. There we go. We are going to take out these hosen. Boom, boom, boom. I am going to just pepper these guys with arcane missiles because that is fun. And I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that, and I'm going to hit you with more missiles, and you will not get close enough to touch me, hopefully. Don't tell me I have no target. Alright, we're going to take out this guy. who is trying to paint things, which seems like a very bad idea because he's just defacing them. You, stop it. There we go. Look at me taking things out 2 at a time now. I'm so proud of myself. Nice. Yay, and some blocks of stone for our friend who likes to break things with his head. Wet fur, not fun to sleep on. Firecracker for throwing. Banana for eating. This is Hosen Wisdom. Don't throw banana peel, we're going to walk. Firecracker for throwing, banana for eating again. Hosen Wisdom, everybody. Hosen Wisdom. Boom, boom, boom. I think I like Arcane Mage almost as much as I like the Ice Mage that I made. I wonder if I would like Fire too. It's been a very long time since I even tried playing with a Fire Mage. Yeah, I think generically everything I usually end up just calling Jello. And then it gets even more confusing because there's also a Jello brand pudding, which is not even gelatin, but still is sometimes called Jello. Because confusion is something that we like to do to each other. Oh, I like being able to get my enemies way before they get anywhere near me. That makes me very happy. Nice. That's the way you do it, man. Wet fur, not fun to sleep on. Alright, we already saw that one. And we completed all of that, so it's time to turn this in. Link. Yay. Alright. We need to sell a few things again.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Just so that we don't run out of room. There we go.
Family, friends, food. These are
All right,
Slow
Jojo.
down.
Bash that thing with your head.
Next time. Enough of that.
Here he goes. These are the densest stones, but they are nothing before my mighty head. That guy has a thick skull. All right. And Elder
You have the eyes of
Xiaopei.
one who has traveled much.
I do not wish to disparage the Hosen for their aspirations. Each race must walk their own path. In this moment, however, they are bringing harm.
May the red crane live forever in your heart.
And down here. Gee, we did it. We helped the Hosen. Now you want jam?
It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright. Well, G is very
The
proud
time
of
to
us.
act is always now.
And now he has lots of quests for us. The direct
I'm with
solution.
you.
Alright, this is the second time we've had to deal with ravaging Hosen. I think it's time we take care of the problem the Hojin way. No more meditation. We need to kill 20 Hosen.
It's good to see you.
Then we
Welcome.
need to kill the chief of the
The
Hosen.
greatest virtue is the will to
And
act.
we need to recover stolen fireworks. Alright. Off we go on our murder hobo adventure. Where is their village? Is up that way? Gotcha. You don't want bread? And you... Wait, you put jam on cottage cheese? That's one I haven't actually heard about. Interesting. That sounds like something my mother would have done. My mom was always doing fruit in
Let's
interesting
tackle
places.
this
Oh,
one together.
alright, G, we will totally do that. But first, I need to pick another thing. We're going to go ahead and pick that. There we go. And then we're going to try and take out these monkeys. And G's going to help us, which is exciting. Alright, G. Let's do this. Hey, G, why don't you come get this one? I mean... Ooh, there's another quest up ahead.
Way to go. You are a natural at this.
I am. We need to bring the tiger... Oh. Mr. I like to break things with my head would probably love to break that. Oh, gee. I mean, I guess so. G definitely is very good at beating on things. So I guess that's good. And we are getting the stolen fireworks back. There we go. We also need to make it down to where their chieftain is. So let's go that way. You know, cottage cheese is one of those things I have to be in the right mood for. I like it sometimes, but not all the time. He's also shooting me with fireworks. That's so rude. Haha. I also really love the fact that G goes after them very, very directly. Alright. This guy's coming a little bit too close. G, go get him. Good job, G. I'm very proud of you. Alright, it's the boss. G, get him.
That all you've got?
Gee, you're not a very good
This
tank.
monkey's about to get slapped.
It's a good thing I was there.
I'm with you.
There we go.
The greatest virtue
Oh, I need
is
to
the
pick
will
something.
to act.
Yeah, I don't keep it on hand often. But every once in a while I get in one of those moods and I'm just like, oh yeah, I want all the cottage cheese. My son went through a phase a couple months ago where I think he was he was
good
getting
to see you.
Cottage cheese
Time
almost
to
every
act
time we went
is
to the store.
always now.
I was like, well, okay. If you say so. Oh, that worked really well. Alright, we need to take out 3 more monkeys, and we are golden. Get him, G. Good job. And I'm going to pick this flower.
Welcome.
Because we love... No, G, I wasn't talking to you. Alright. You know what? G, you're really good at this. So... we're just going to have a big old fight. Look at that. We did it! Yay!
The greatest virtue is the will
Now
to
what?
act.
Cross the ropes and go speak with Asa Cloudsinger.
See you at the dock.
Alright, I'll see you at the dock, G. I remember this being a very hard quest for me at one point. We're gonna see if I can do it in one go. That is always a good question considering I'm getting sleepy. I always forget just how long this starting zone is. It is a very long one.
Speak up.
Alright. Ooh, hey. Nice. Thank
Good.
you. Magnificent. He is going to break the jade statue with his head. Good job. I don't think he did it. His head hurts. The pillar is stronger than his head. He's gonna lie down until the headache goes away. And faceplant. Alright. Now the real question is, can I cross these ropes in one go, or am I going to have to do this slowly? Huh? Alright, that was one. I think I'm getting better at this. I cannot tell you how many times I fell off these ropes the first time I tried to do this.
Hello, friend.
So many times. I'm impressed. Most students are not even capable of reaching this spot. Alright.
Patience is
Well,
the
I
highest
did it in
virtue.
one go, thank you very much. If you listen long enough, the wind will carry the answer. So now I need to speak with Dei Feng, the spirit of air in the Chamber of Whispers. Alright, let's go locate a spirit of air in a Chamber of Whispers. Hopefully without falling off, because, you know, we managed to not be wet the first time. Oh yeah, definitely getting better at running across things in World of Warcraft. Yay me. Where are we headed? We are headed down this way. Also, I might end up, I think I'm going to call it, mostly because I'm losing my voice. And I just remembered how much more of this starting zone we have. I think we've got at least another, like, hour. And I've been going for 4 hours, so I think this is where we're going to call it. So I'm going to frame our cute little panda right there, and we will pick her back up. I'll put it in a community post. Maybe we'll stream again on Wednesday night and just do some more World of Warcraft, and then keep Fridays for The Sims. We'll see. But yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave it. So from Melry the Mage, who we made tonight and who is already level 12, and from me, thank you for watching. I really do appreciate it. Be sure and hit the thumbs up on the stream on your way out if you enjoyed yourself. And thank you so much. And I am going to have Melry say goodbye. Say goodbye, Melry. She's like, I'm not going to do it because you didn't input it right. There we go. Bye, everybody.